Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Kuro no Kiseki. It's me, your host, Logic Blade, and we are back at it again. Last time around, we continued our NPC roundup during the festival day. We found out what President Gramhart's huge speech was all about, and as it turns out, we've got some new model weapons to look at. Giant airships, assault frame model soldats, except they're not soldats, they're Gundams. No, but anyway, they're designed differently, but they're very much the same kind of weapon, and massive honking tanks. So yeah, you know, Calvard's going to be the leaders of the world, and they're going to be the leaders of the world through force, just like, you know, every... I don't want to get into it. Point is, things are bad. Calvard's ramping up. They seem to be preparing for the battles to come. And I'm not sure we want to be right in the middle of all that. So yeah. We're enjoying the Revolutionary Festival. And we're just going around doing the NPC roundup, talking to people, and doing some side quests. Learning more about Van along the way, and figuring out what the Spriggans will be doing in the future. So, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? So last time around I got about halfway through my NPC roundup. I just finished everything I needed to do in this district. So now we're off to the next one, the Tyrell District. Also, welcome to the stream, Kuro. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Hope everything's going well. Man, I gotta force a save already. Crazy. I'll do that once I fast travel to the location here. Even though I've got the autosave going. Boom. Save complete. We did it. So it looks like Lahad's talking with some officers here. Alright, so that takes care of the perch snatcher and the car theft cases. We've also returned that lost child to her mother. What else was there? Something missing? You're incredible! I mean, thanks so much for your help. You're nothing like the other investigators. I'm totally amazed. You know, it isn't always bad to work with the police. Now, it looks like the lunchtime rush is bringing in a whole bunch more people. Keeping an eye on the flow of people is especially important during the festival. I'm gonna meet up with the other squads and start my patrol. Feels so good to save? You betcha. I was a bit bummed not being able to see Lahad in action. Then again, the delinquents and thugs have been surprisingly less active than usual during this year's festival. I wonder if everything's just a bit more secure due to the state of emergency from before. Looks like the citizens are using moderation as they enjoy the festival this year. It's been a while since I've seen Lahad in action. Honestly, though, every time I see it, I can't help but admire it. No, but I'm not about to lose. I'm gonna put my heart into everything today. Alright then, let's go to the cafe. Head on up to the roof here. And let's talk with our friends. Oh, Van, hello. I haven't seen you in 3 days. It sounds like the two of you are patrolling the festival then. Thanks for all your hard work. Yeah, thanks, I guess. You guys doing some patrolling as the student council on your own then? Yeah, many of the Aramis students are out in the town today. I'm just keeping my eye out for students who might get themselves into trouble. Well, as someone with similar experience, I guess that goes without saying, huh? Yeah, I suppose so. I did hear that you were a student council member 8 years ago. Yeah, you're like a super alumnus. Anyway, we were just going at it, but now we're taking a little break. But based on that, I can tell, you haven't found it yet, have you? you're right. Wait, could she mean... These two little ones are more perceptive than they look, you know. Anyway, I'm just taking a break for now, but I can rejoin you anytime you need. So if the need arises, reach out for me right away, okay? Yeah, roger that. Till we do, just go ahead and have fun out there. I'm guessing you haven't checked it out yet? I see. We better go check the bulletin board. We will do that later. Alright. Yeah, it's Ren. She's looking happy and healthy. Is that the only red exclamation point? I guess Nate and his girlfriend are in here. Yep. Alright. Revolution Day is the best! Oh man, everything's just so hyped up! Oh, and I bought movie tickets for us. They're for Golden Blood, complete edition. You wanna go? You wouldn't happen to be mad at me? Man, is something wrong? Nate, shouldn't we just break up already? Wait, what? Why? What do you mean? Well, after the incident, it's been about a month since I've heard from you. Then you just suddenly call me, and you really expect everything to go back to normal? But I was just so busy with work! I saw you chatting pretty happily with those other police girls, weren't you? Oh, wait a minute. I can explain. Never want to get on the bad side of a girl, huh? Well, we might as well leave them alone. Except we won't. We're gonna keep bothering them. Please, I'm begging you. I'll take good care of you from now on, baby. Please don't do this to me. Just give me one more chance. Not again. Am I gonna really get dumped here again? I never get the feeling you're really paying attention to me, Nate. Honestly, I've been putting this off for a long time. But if you're just gonna laze around and pay me no attention, the least you could do is apologize for your actions. Rip. Alright, let's talk to Jack and Hallie here. Hey, you guys having lunch? Looks like a full-course meal, too. It's a reward for a recent job. I know that lady over there. Her name's Mao. She's a young Heiyue executive, but she's a pretty good judge of what people like. She knows that Jack is usually drunk, for example. As my partner, it's certainly a frequent concern. Ah, shut up. I just have to come up with a good excuse to lose. I'm a man, after all. Weren't you trying to haggle down the wager a few minutes ago? Seriously. Excuse me, I don't know who that is. But welcome to the stream, Crimson. I'm glad you could pop on by. You really should spend better things to spend your money on than gambling. Oh yeah? What the hell's out there that's better than gambling? Well, how about... So, if you take 2 of my cards that total higher than my other 2, you win. And you can go out in the town all you want tonight. I'll even give you some spending money. You're on. I won't forget that promise. Well, it's a difficult condition to win, but the reward's pretty high. Remember, kids, don't gamble at home. No, you definitely should gamble at home. Gambling's fun. You should gamble illegally. No. No. Don't take my advice, please. Sorry, I missed the line there. Psychological warfare seems to be the key here. Is it this one? Or maybe this one? No, wait, the one on the left is awfully suspicious. Wait, hang on a sec. Yeah, I bet it's the one on the left. Knowing Hallie, she's trying to deceive me. This will be a piece of cake. Oh no, they're totally into it now. Well, if Jack wins, I'm hanging out with him tonight. There's no way you could be that generous, Hallie. Is the deck itself some kind of trap? If I win this one, you're stuck with me all day. And no more drinking until we get home, too. The hell? This isn't worth it at all. You know, I'm Jack's partner, so it's fine to be a little generous once in a while. But of course, that doesn't mean I'm letting him win. Yeah, we have work to do, but it's also a festival, so it's important to have some fun as well. Whipped. Yep. Definitely whipped. Whipped like a cheesecake. I could go for some cheesecake with whipped cream right about now. No, I couldn't. I'm not even that hungry. Anyway, let's check out our request board, because Odette told us to check it out. In consultations for New Year's festival suites. I have a question for you, Van, my sweets-loving friend. If you have time, stop by the cafe. Odette. Well, that smells like all the requests around here. Let's take care of them. If I have time, that is. But wow, a request from Odette, huh? And it has to do with sweets, too? I definitely should check this one out. The game wants me to go back to using Agnes for this quest, so... Gonna pop on over and switch up my characters. And I guess because the side quest is switching me to Agnes, I'm just staying with Agnes for the rest of the episode. Deal with it. Or just the rest of the roundup, anyway. I don't imagine the roundup will be the whole episode. Oh yeah, you can always switch your characters. You just go to the thing here, pick the 5th option, and it says choose somebody to go with you. So I can just switch up like that. Boomba. Agnes is with me now. Easy peasy. Also, morning, Richie. It's pretty much midnight, so I'll call it evening. How are you doing? This is the cafe. Alright. To my side quest tab I go. Yeah, when this game comes to the States in 3 to 4 years. I mean, we're getting Zero in a few months, and then Azure, Nayata, and Reverie all after that, so... Oh lord, it's coming. It'll be here before we know it. Oh, Van, we've been waiting for you. I didn't expect to get a request from you. I might stream Reverie in 2023. I mean, provided I still have the equipment I have, it'll be good. But yeah, Reverie should be fun in English. I'm definitely going to give that a go. Well, I didn't expect to get a request from you. All the members of the student council are here. Although I think I can guess what this is about. Allow us to explain. Albert? Me? Alright. Well, in about a month's time, to celebrate the coming new year, we Aramis students decide to organize a small event. It's like a community exchange with the kids who live in the Calvard District. The school's goal was to have high school students make a contribution to the community. We also want to take care of the children's state of mind, in light of the abnormal things going on as of late. So I decided to give out some sweets that the kids might like. I have to choose the candidates from the ones that were sold in the city. Ah, and that's why you need the Spriggan request? I talked with Agnes about it, and she said, I'd really like to solve this problem with the solutions office. And I've been wanting to submit a Spriggan request at least once for a while now. I'm sorry I brought it up without saying anything. Oh, but we're not looking for free help here, of course. Once the candidates have been selected, we'll be giving you a chance to taste them, Van. In other words, we'll be making use of the school's budget to buy some delicious sweets for you to try. Odette? That's an interesting way to put it. Well, technically she's not wrong, but... I can't say I'm thrilled that you went to such lengths to capture me for your plans like this, but... I'll leave it at that for now. Actually, in a case like this, it makes things much easier. Accepted! How did Odette know about her sweet tooth? Agnes has definitely been spilling the beans. And I mean, Ren has too, because Ren knows all about it. Oh god, no, I'm not doing Iron Man runs. It's just like one bed S-craft, and I'm like, oh, okay, guess I'm not using Regirelli anymore, whoops. Well, since it's for my part-timer here, I'll accept the request. Oh, thank you so much! I don't know how much help I'll be, though. Oh, but you've got more of an obsession and love for sweets than most people, right? I want you to go around with her and see if you can find some good ones. Are you sure you don't want to come along, too? As much as I want to go, I wanted to finalize the details of the event with Ren and Albert. So I'll leave it to Agnes to choose the sweets. Are you okay with that? Of course! We can count this as part of our patrol, actually. Alright then, let's go around to the stores that might be good candidates. I can think of 2 in the Tyrell District, and beyond that, there's a place in Old Town, one in Central Station, and one in the Auburn District. Oh, thank you so much, Van. I'm super excited for the results. Yeah, it'd be funny if the game just, like, hits accept and you're like, wait, what? Nope, too bad. You went this far, you're accepting the quest. We'll be counting on you. Be careful, Agnes. Yes, I'll be back soon. Alright. Sweets tour started. I think I understand why Odette and the others are so fired up. The idea of preparing a delicious cake and tea to go with said cake. It's always fun to prep for the best tea party ever. Sounds a lot more meaningful when you say it like that. That should be more of a psych option in Trails. It's like, do you accept this quest? And it just, like, automatically says yes. It's like, you're a do-gooder. Of course you're accepting the quest. Ren's tea parties are sure to be fun. You know, they involve drugs. They involve tanks. Like, what's not to love? While you two are out there trying stuff up, Albert and I are going to work out on sorting details for the event. To start, I'd love to put on some sort of opening performance that'll really get everyone's blood pumping. Right, we'll need to get something to grab the attention of kids who aren't very interested first. So maybe we could... It's pretty tough. I wish I had some sort of book or something I could use as reference. Albert, the kids aren't going to get hyped for books. You gotta be a man. You gotta do something manly. Have a manly concert. Men. I don't know. I'm just fucking around. Alright, so I guess we're going with this one first. Looking for sweets, huh? I got just the thing for you. I started selling new mini churros for Revolutionary Day. Mini churros? Churros are surprisingly big, aren't they? Adults can eat the whole thing, but kids are sometimes left behind. These crispy textures that are harder than a donut. The savory sweetness that spreads like the sun. I want to make it easier for people to taste this deliciousness. You have a wonderful philosophy, man. Indeed, I think the kids will really love it. This should be a good candidate. Let's buy some for tasting. I guess I assume it automatically buys for me and I don't have to open my wallet to do so. Let them remain unaware about what Ren did for tea parties back in Sky. Yeah, no kidding. You want to get sweets for the kids, huh? How about you try out some moon cakes? These are something kids will definitely enjoy. They're small, easy to eat, and I think kids will love the sweet taste. I can't get enough of that sweetness that goes well with the Eastern tea, personally. I've heard they're so popular people buy them as a gift, too. Yes, they sure do. Eating those sweets with family and close friends while enjoying a view of the moon. This is a custom well known as the East. Each person has his or her own way of enjoying it, though. I see. It'd be an opportunity to learn more about foreign cultures while enjoying a tasty treat. Please, allow me to buy some for tasting. Alright then. Oh, man. Let's, Eddie popped in fast enough. Good for him. Give us your candy, man. Be the candy man you always wanted to be. I'll credit your 6 cents for spotting my roasted chestnuts. To be honest, I don't think they're going to be very popular with the kids, though, do you? You think? I know they're popular with the kids in Old Town. Yeah, well, I don't know. I guess it's not something you eat on special occasions. That's why I think the marron glace is the better choice. Oh, you have Western sweets too? In that case, let me buy that one for tasting. Sounds like you can be serious when you put your mind to it, kid. What? Piss off, old man! Wow, rude. We're paying customers here. I guess we won't buy your lemon or marron glace after all. Maple syrup cream cookies? Oh yeah, we have those in the stores, and they're good. I won't get them often, but the times I do, I never regret it. It's because, you know, there's nothing quite like maple syrup. Well, I mean, that's not true. There's plenty of things like maple syrup, but only with the power of maple syrup can you hatch hockey players in the ice. Sorry, that's a well-known Canadian secret that only Canadians know about, so I guess by telling you this, the RCMP is going to come and beat the shit out of me. They're going to have to take me on a naked bike ride. Alright, let's not talk about that. Instead, let's go to the Weston Mall and see what sweets we have over here. Oh my, your timing is excellent. I just stocked up on sweets for Revolution Day. I've got some honey pretzels, which are popular in Crossbell. You know of them? Oh, I do. They're a type of sweetbread twisted into the shape of a knot, right? Although I've never had one before. I believe they actually originated in the Erebonian Empire. Apparently, pretzels were introduced to Crossbell and evolved into their own unique form using honey and eastern spices once they got there. In that case, can I get some for a taste test? I love the stomach rumbling. Oh, man. Yeah, Whistler can be pretty expensive, and Banff is actually kind of expensive as well, just because it's, they upcharge everything because it's such a lovely tourist place. So they're just like, yeah, you know, things you can get for like $6 in Calgary, you can get for $12 there. It's not the best, but I mean, if you're going for the views are absolutely amazing there. Look at me. Look at me upselling my country. Doing more for this country than our... No. Let's go to the Calvard District. I was gonna say doing more for this country than Justin Trudeau. But that's not fair to him. I mean, I can criticize him about plenty of things, but... not here. Not now. Alright, let's go get our last bit of sweets. Where are we going? We're going to Andalusia, naturally. And instead of talking to Celise, Elaine, and Regia here, we're just going to ignore them entirely and talk to Owner Holland. No, if you're looking for sweets for children, I'd recommend the macaroons from our store. They have a seasonal flavor, which comes from the puree made of freshly harvested fruit. The texture is soft and crunchy, and they have a sweet and sour taste as they melt in your mouth. Oh, I can just imagine it already. Looks like your sweet tooth is as active as ever. In addition, macaroons are quite affordable, so even children should be able to buy them as they want. Well, that's definitely beneficial too. I think we'll buy some, please. I'd like to share these with everyone for them to taste test them. Alright, that should be all the stores we want to visit. I think we've got all the taste test items we need. Let's head back to Odette and the others. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then definitely. You're also not paying the additional 8% provincial tax. I think it's 8% plus in BC. So it's like 13% tax compared to the 5% here. So it's quite a significant difference when you start buying expensive things. Because that's how percentages work. Anyway, let's go back to Odette, show her all the sweets we got, and enjoy ourselves a sweet-tasting tour of Edith. And in the interim, I will be cracking open a cold one. It's original Mountain Dew, so it's not really cracking open a cold one, is it? I mean, it is cold, and it is being cracked open, so by the standard definitions, it is in fact cracking open a cold one. Welcome back, you two. Thanks for all your hard work. From the looks of things, you've pulled in quite the haul. That we did, and Van was enjoying every minute of it. Always a pleasure to eat sweets on the job, not to mention the fact that we weren't the ones paying. Sounds like you had the time of your life. Well, let's not tease Albert. Let's go ahead and try some of these sweets he bought for us, okay? With the manager's permission, the group spread out the items for tasting on the table. They then each took a taste of the sweets as they wished. Wow, that's a very forward-thinking manager. Most people would just be like, "You can't bring outside food into my establishment! Get out! Get out!" They want to make it seem cheaper. Basically, if you show a listed price of $4.99, people will think it's actually $4.99 when they pick it up, not realizing that they have to pay the extra GST and tax on top of it. It's honestly a very seedy practice, and I think they should just include the GST on top of stuff. But, you know, that's just me. The only thing I'd make an exception for is, like, stuff weighed by the pound, like produce and bulk foods. Then you would just go by, like, listed weight, because I think that makes sense. Otherwise, go with what you know. Actually, no, you could probably just do GST with those two. That's fine. You like do it by kilogram or whatever. Whatever. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's enjoy our sweets. These are all delicious, don't you think? Looks like the perfect luxury morning tea set. I'm having a hard time deciding which one to pick. So, what do you think, Odette? Any big impressions? Give me a sec. Don't talk with food in your mouth. Don't you have an upper-class upbringing? Oh, man, that really hit the spot. Your eye for this kind of thing is as good as the rumors suggest, Van. I knew we could count on you. They all look and taste perfect, and they'd all appeal to kids. You get full marks. We don't have to limit ourselves to just one type of sweet. We can make an assortment. Oh, then I want to try making different combinations. If we wrap them up each in bags where they can't see what's inside, we could make it feel kind of exciting. It'd be like a little raffle. Wow, you kids are really having fun planning this out. That's an idea you might have to save for next year, though. Preparations for an event are always something to enjoy, don't you think? It seems like Odette's suggestion was worth it after all. Yep, I'll just have to recalculate how much we can actually buy, but whatever. I'm sure that if we talk things over with our treasurer, we can get our budget set. Right, we'll also have to consider the number of participants we'll have as well. Oh, right. Since you're here, Van, why don't you come along to the event? It'd be sad if you had to leave right away after all the help you gave us today. Well, even if I'm an alumnus, it'd be weird to have a random old guy show up there. Well, the purpose of the event is to be run by Aramis students. Oh, but what if we got you a mascot costume to wear? I'm pretty sure that'd make me stand out way more. Oh, I'd love to see that. Van being surrounded by all the kids. Wouldn't that be a fun sight to see, Agnes? Well, I'd like to see it as well. Maybe. So it's settled then. They're really getting along. I'm kind of jealous. Look, I'm not going to go making any promises, but I guess we can keep it in mind for next year. After they finish tasting the sweets, Van and the others resume their patrols. It's quite literally a foreign concept to Richie. Anyway, we got 8,000 Mira for our troubles, so let's go talk to our friends again. I suppose you're not having any problems since you were willing to play along with our request. But even though the crisis with Armada has passed, I've still got a really bad feeling that I just can't put my finger on. No, I'm sure it's just my imagination. I'm prone to overthinking things. It's a bad habit of mine. So Ren's got a bad feeling? Ugh. That's not good. We certainly got a better lineup of sweets than I anticipated, but this and that are different discussions. I'm still not going to acknowledge you, okay? Yeah. Guess you're still going to be acting the same, even today. Thanks to you, we've got the perfect lineup of sweets. Now we just need to make sure the community exchange is a success. I should stitch you a stuffed mascot costume or something and have you come along wearing it. If you happen to be free next year, I'll be sure to have one ready for you. Oh no. Don't make me dress up as Mishi. Mishi. This isn't copyright infringement at all. Alright. Let's go grab Aaron. Bring Sandy Fox back for Ren just to keep consistency? I would think so. Like, I thought her voice acting was pretty weak on the whole, but considering the issues they had with the dub for Cold Steel 4, because it happened right during the height of the pandemic. Well, I say height like it's not still ongoing, but right during when it started and everyone was like, what the fuck do we do about this all? It probably could end up being better with like some proper takes and studio time, so I mean, I think they should bring her back. We're gonna swap into Aaron since the text capture guy has him in Aaron. So yeah. And now we will head to the Satan District and talk to people. Let's see how this lady's painting is coming along. She still hasn't put any ink to paper yet, and the festival's already ongoing. I don't know why, but something's missing. I really thought this atmosphere would work. I guess Treon Tower really is the hardest. That challenge is what makes it worthwhile. But what on earth am I missing? Okay, I have to ask, is that Treon or Triton Tower? No, that is definitely Treon. Okay. Because it's showing up as Triton on my text cap on the spreadsheet sometimes, and I'm not sure if it's supposed to be one or the other, but judging by the katakana, that's clearly Treon. Yeah, Stephanie Shedd still did a great job with it, and I think that's just because we're so used to her that it feels right hearing her behind it. Alright, let's talk to Porn Guy, who had all the porn on his workplace computer. The Anniversary Festival will become a reference point for economic progress as well as the future development of commercial business. That said, I'm planning to take a break today. After all, some things can only be seen through the lens of a customer, I believe. Then again, there were times when I got into a lot of trouble when I thought I was just taking a break. I'll have to do my best to stay out of any sticky situations. Well, just keep your hands out of your pants and you'll probably avoid any sticky situations, my dude. That's Huck and, what's his nuts? Those are our friends. Rumsfeld's supposed to be here. Rumsfeld. you Rumsfeld? Oh, you are. Never mind. I was like, where are you? He's actually just behind the desk. Are you guys making your rounds during the festival? My lady's currently escorting Cremona as they go enjoy the festival together. She's really been so much more cheerful lately, and she's on much better terms with the president. And it's thanks to everyone that my lady was able to chin up and look forward. As Cremona's escorting my lady, we have a reduction in manpower here, but it's no cause for concern. After all, I already planned a reduction of personnel during festival time. Or planned around it, rather. As such, we've been able to accommodate VIPs and guests from abroad without any issue. He's over there chatting with Mr. Huckleberry again. But I won't lose. Congressman Polanski's taught me so much. I still have so much room to grow. The Economic Forum Gala is taking place right now. Do I really have to attend? You know, your recklessness has risen to new heights, Huck. Chief Perry as well. And by the way, I did make sure that the party menu would be well attended by beautiful dancers. Seriously? I'm in! We'll have to start it an hour earlier, actually. You are always so cheerful, my friend. Very well, then. Oh my god. A wise man shouldn't show his hand. Well, I suppose that's taking it a bit too far. But this kind of thing is the reason why I never tire of this fellow. He also discusses matters of economic theory and investment strategies in such a flippant way, you end up trusting him more somehow. The gala is always a lavish affair every year, but the attendees are always old men and stuffy VIPs. That said, I've got real high hopes for the after party. No time to waste. Just try not to cause a scandal, you old bag. Oh, it's Sonia. One-track mind, easy to manipulate. Show them the titties. Optimal bounce vectors. These are the words that sing to all men's hearts. Thank you very much for meeting with us today, Sonia. And I apologize for my parents who spend all their time demanding I get married. That sounds like quite a bother, even though you're only 25 years old. But it's really quite impressive that you're chief in the Interior Department at such a young age. It's wonderful. Oh no, there's many more people more skilled than I. In any case, we've been standing here talking for too long, no? Perhaps we could take a quick stroll around town. I have some dinner reservations, of course, but before that, we can pay a visit to your favorite spots. Right. Time for my anniversary festival date! He's smart, and he's smart looking, he's a good escort, and he's a young, handsome elite. Baby, I'm sold! Good luck. I wish Gross English VA got a voice that, he would have killed it. Oh, definitely. Admittedly, though, it's Reen who's reading out those lines, so... And I think he did actually dub those over when he was doing his stream of the game. Oh, hey there, Van. Looks like you're making quick work of going around town. Happy Revolution Day. Happy Revolution Day for me as well. And what a lovely celebration it is all across the city today. Well, this is a tradition that's been taking place for the past 100 or so years. I don't think this celebration really happens much outside the capital, though. Well, it's still true that it's a special day across the Republic. Thanks to that, I've been bombarded all day with interviews about the festival. Well, at least it seems like it's pretty exciting for you. Pretty typical they'd ask celebrities how they spend their time on big days like this. Yeah, there have been a lot of rough questions lately. Usually it's common courtesy not to ask questions about scandals, but that convention seems to have been lost over time. That last reporter was really persistent. So they left you in charge of overseeing the interviews? That's right, they left it all up to me. Of course, I needed a lot of help from my seniors to get set up, but... Oh, don't worry about that. Everyone's just happy to help you. And you really helped out yourself when the others tried to bring back up that scandal, right? Right, that was just a while ago. Those Buzz Radar assholes are too persistent. Thank you so much, Marielle. You've really put in a lot of work from the sidelines in Arashian as well. Well, I'm grateful to hear that, but I still feel like I have a long way to go. Oh. Sorry, it's not about that. I just got a little lost in thought was all. It's not about Dingo, just about how many people have been helping me out. I'm really happy again, guys, I swear! Mariel? I'm sure you are. Alright, well, as thanks for your help with dealing with the press, I'll treat you to a full course treatment at the salon. I know a great place, and Nina and Sarah are invited as well. For me? Look, I have to do something to thank you, don't I? Not to mention, you finally made your debut on stage. You'll have lots more opportunities like this, so you should get used to this feeling to start. So that one day, you can be proud to show yourself to the person you admire most. Oh, Judith. Alright then, I think I'll take you up on that. That's the spirit. Shahina might be a little young to come along, but maybe we could invite your friend Regia? She just made it back to the city. Damn, women really are something, aren't they? Yeah, Mariel's amazing. I wasn't expecting everything going on with her storyline, but, like, I'm really grateful that she gets to have such a well-developed arc, and I hope we get to see more of her. She definitely grew on me, like, immediately. I'm still super sad that she never got a chance to be with Dingo. That's what Fix-It Fix her for, and by God, I'm gonna fix it one day. Alright, I can talk to the girls again. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. No, I can talk to everyone again. They got more lines. I was really shocked to hear what happened to Dingo. I feel like the only thing that pulled me out of that shock was seeing Mariel still giving it her all. I really respect how strong Judith's been in that regard, too. I still have a lot to learn from them. From now, I'll just keep doing my best to support them from the sidelines. I said in the interview that I was planning to spend the day leisurely with Nina and my friends. That said, I'm still down to spend time with all of you if you need me. Everyone worked so hard to support me. Meanwhile, I was only focused on what was ahead of me. It's almost like... No, I don't want to start crying on Revolution Day of all days. Judith did a great job encouraging me. My mood's been doing a lot better all around as of late. I think Shahina agreed to go with the public bath with some others earlier. I'm really happy she managed to make great friends. Everyone's treating me so nicely too. I'll have to make sure not to take everyone's kindness for granted. Oh, Sarah, you're a total sweetheart. You don't need to worry about that. Because I said Sarah, I mean Sarah. It's just, you know. Spellings, very similar. Very easy to mess up. Well, this isn't the worst odd grouping I've seen today. That's for sure. Oh, it's Van. I haven't seen you since Long Lie. Sir, shouldn't you be a bit more conscious about your own position? What are you doing drinking them here with them, Van? I didn't have any idea you were all here. Let me guess. Flying Swallow organized all this? You needn't overestimate me. I've got a very reliable team, after all. Well, we've gathered just about everyone you invited to Longlie, and we don't normally get a chance to meet like this, so we didn't want to miss the opportunity. Plus, I finally convinced Nadja to take a short break. Considering the amount of protection I have right now, I don't believe anything could happen at all. I suspect you're right. We actually ran into her just a little while ago. Anyway, it seems like you guys have a lot of things to catch up on. We're gonna go fade away before we get chased off by your scary escorts here who seem to be closing in on us by the second. I'm not doing anything. Oh, I don't believe there's any need to exercise discretion around you guys. Indeed. Now, while we're here, how about we order another round of skewers? I often came here during my tenure in office. Let's have another round of cold Eastern sake, too. Yes, the stuff here has quite the kick to it. The kind you don't find in our wine. Oh, but look. Both of your glasses are empty. All right, one more round. I must insist, no more sewer exploration for you. Yep, absolutely not. We're not going to save you from a slime monster again. The Prince and His Excellency are both quite similar. I'm certain they're having quite interesting discussions. I pray that this relationship continues to flourish in the future. Oh, indeed, it was quite worth the trip all the way from the Principality to be part of an event such as this. And I am even more thrilled to have had the chance to come to this stall. See, the thing is, I'm staying at the hotel nearby, and Nasha is opposed to me buying food. So I was very curious about how this place was. And now I finally get to eat my fill of yakitori and try the sake as well. Oh. Of course, it's important to take a break once in a while, and having a place like this prepared has its own significance too. You lot are welcome to join us if you have the time. We'll take care of the expenses. Rune, I swear to God I can't stand big shot politicians like this. Seems like you've got your hands full, being a bodyguard at a meeting like this. Yeah, well, it's true this wasn't exactly how I was expecting things to go. I expected that His Excellency would make his rounds of the city, negotiating with various parties during the anniversary festival. But anyway, this is my job and I'm just doing what I gotta do. You can keep your compassion to yourself. Alright then, good luck with that. Pretty sure this guy's sister's name is Major Kayla or something. Seems like he has his hands full too. Well, whatever. But you know that already, dude. His Excellency really seems quite pleased with the attire he's in now. He stopped right after the ceremony for a chance to change his clothes so he could blend in better during his tour of the city. No idea if he also had some idea that he'd have a chance to meet with this crowd as well. Yeah, because he was in a suit for Graham Hart's address. I was recently told of the role you all played in Arashian. As the former president, I'd like to offer you my continued gratitude. With young folk like you lot, and Kilika, of course, as well, the future of the Republic is in good hands. Okay, Kayla's is an entirely other district, it's fine. Also, take a look, we've got, like, Hayway guys here, we've got the CID, got more CID guys. Like, seriously, nobody is getting close to this party without their permission. Alright. Our next destination is Darklight District. Darklight, Darklight. Looks like there's a couple of things here. One's near the fighting pit, so I guess we'll take care of this one first. This is an interesting combination of people. Well, whatever. What's up with them? I heard the rumors. I never expected to find such an exciting place like this here. Rion, you're young, but your taste is incredible. I've been a fan of your works for a long time, Director. Celeste enjoys your works as well. Just the regular versions of the films, though. Oh, but you prefer the R-17 versions, I take it. Well, naturally. I think any man would. When I say that to Celeste, though, she usually turns bright red and starts trying to punch me in the face. Ha! You have to find the right timing to talk to her about something like that, you know. And look at you! You're a young man with a cute female colleague, just a year older than you. It's perfect! Frankly, it's hard to remember that she is in fact older than me. I'm no match for you, Director. Oh, this is so much fun! This is all my treat, by the way. You guys have as much as you like. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm entirely free as well. I can accompany you until the princess returns. I like how he can just casually have a conversation with a dude in full ninja garb. Like, seriously. This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Why in the world is Director Gotch even here? Well, it sounds like he heard some rumors, so he wandered down here. And when he got lost, he asked them for help. But damn, I can't believe that Director Gotch is here. Maybe he'll film a movie at my store sometime. Oh, I can see. Wait, I don't think we want to expose that place like that. Well, they all seem to be pretty into it. We shouldn't disturb them. So we say, but that's exactly what we're gonna do! Excuse me. Ugh. Had a belch and some of it got stuck in my throat. That's not good at all. Nope, not in the slightest. Come on! Tell me more about the Far East red light districts. Let me see. Well, I suppose there are still a good few remaining. However, naturally, they are not quite what they were in the past. I suppose it can't be helped with the East in the state it's in. I guess so. But still, sounds like they have some pretty interesting places out there. Yeah, no, I just can't even start to try to get involved in this conversation. I'll just avoid them for now. Probably for the best. Oh, hello there, Arkride. Aaron. So I guess you like to come down to Darklight Districts on holidays, do you? I'm sure Hermes does at least. You two having a good time drinking it up together? You guys are really enjoying the festivities, I see. I am, though I have to work after this, so I'm sticking to non-alcoholic beer. But yes, as fellow women working in the underworld, Isabel and I are pretty friendly. That's right. We're so close I even know what she looks like. Really now? Frankly, I thought that helmet was stuck to your head at this point. Really? Come on, it's just a normal helmet. But if you're gonna bully me over it, I guess I'll never let you see my face. Real shame about that. Anyway, I take it you're in the middle of work? You really should try to wrap up early and enjoy the rest of the day with all your helpers. Although, I guess I'm the one who decided I'll be going around delivering stuff all night, so I'm not really one to talk. This girl is just one big box of mysteries. It's a shame she's getting her cocktails virgin, but maybe I should make some sort of drug next time that'll facilitate the breakdown of alcohol in the bloodstream for next time. I know the church passed down a medicine that lets them do just that. I just need to find a way to manufacture it consistently. Oh goodness. Don't get your hands on Diaset's secret, lady. Alright. What's going down the fighting ring? These guys seem really worked up about something. I get the strange sense of deja vu. Master, what's going on over here? Seems like that over there is the cause. Oh god. No, this is bad. Bad times for everybody. I figured as much. Actually, no, this is way worse than I thought. I don't know what they intend to do, but I don't think we should just stand by and watch. You're probably right. I don't really want to get involved, but... Yo, ain't this a surprise? Let's get the party started then! This is certainly an ideal situation for us. Shall we continue where we left off in our game earlier? Well, if I don't have any other choice. What the hell do you mean you don't have a choice? Don't you realize people are on the ground just because of your battle auras already? Oh my. Hello, Mr. Spriggan. Sure, but like I give a shit about these small fry. Perfect timing, Van. Why don't you guys join in too? Because I really don't want to do anything that involves fighting you three. Wait, aren't you supposed to be the one stopping this fight? What are you doing joining them? Well, you say that, but do you really think I could stop them, even if I wanted to? No way, man. So, rather than letting them blow each other up, I figured it'd be better to get involved and try to contain it myself. Plus, nobody minds a little extra noise in a place like this. Guess you have a point. With a man like you involved, with opponents like those, damage and chaos to the surroundings is inevitable. It would be better to do a 2-on-2 fight in the arena instead, do you not agree? You might be right about that. Then perhaps we should take the advice of the master. Dude, I don't care, let's just get going already. We can pick our teams at random or something. Walter and the others move to the arena, where they pick their teams randomly. Fighting here alongside the immovable. This should be a lot of fun. Hey, I'm honored as well. Just try to hold out for a little bit, alright? Here we go. Wait a moment, Walter. What now? Based on how things went in Arashian, I don't think we should be partnered together again. Since we're all here, how about we change the teams up one more time? Hey, Alara, welcome to the stream. We just walked into one hell of a throwdown. You want to redo the random selection again? Come on, Letty, stop being such a pain! Well, here's our selection this time. This seems much more interesting. We're up against a pair of the Taito-style practitioners. Show me how strong your fists really are. Come on, this has to be some kind of frickin' joke! No, for once I agree. Sorry, but let's redo it one more time. Oh my, causing such trouble? Men sure are fickle, aren't they? Look who's frickin' talking! Seriously, we should have just done this from the start. The hell was the point of making this random? Alright, can we please fight already? I don't know, after all this I'm kinda not feeling it anymore. Well, this should be good enough at least. You'd had better at least make this fun for me. I really don't want to get caught up in this. Let's get out of here. I'll remain a while longer to witness the outcome of this battle. See you later then, Master. And you guys, try not to burn down the entire place, alright? Actually, wait, this place kinda sucks, so it's fine if you burn it down, but try not to destroy anything in the surface above us. Oh, come on, there's no way they could do that much damage. Right? Famous last words, Aaron. Famous last words. Anyway, we're just gonna, like, bother people. I thought this whole Revolution Day'd be no fun at all, but a little match like this is a good way to kill time. How long's it been since I got a chance to fight the Golden Butterfly? I'll definitely enjoy this match to the fullest. Well, things have gotten pretty weird here, but if they're challenging me to a match, I'm not going to turn it down. I kept missing my chance to have a proper revenge match with Walter since the incident in Liberal. But at least today will be a good shot to see what the Golden Butterfly and the Divine Blade of Silver are capable of for myself. I'm sure the Bracer Guild would be thrown into an uproar if they heard I was fighting alongside the Immovable. I suppose I'll enjoy this little cooperation during all the hustle and bustle of the festival. I didn't think I'd get a chance like this after the game in Arashian wrapped up. Maybe I should start coming to Edith for Revolution Day every year. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Please don't. Please never do that. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Fans like, I really don't want to be a part of this. Please stop dragging me into your bullshit. I just want to enjoy my festival. I just want to go on a sweets tour and just have a good time. Oh look, it's the bar owner and her son. Wow, look at how excited Joda is. I really should have done something like this sooner. How could I, his own mother, not even realize his feelings? I've got no excuses. But it won't make up for it. But at least I'll spend all day enjoying the festival with him today. Aw. This is amazing! There's so many shops and people! Oh! Mom, look! Look! It all looks like so much fun! Welcome, welcome. What a beautiful day for such a magnificent festival. So many things have happened recently, and that's all the more reason to celebrate making it to today. And of course, we have you and your team to thank for this, Van. Thank you for bringing us peace. Now please, take some time today to enjoy the festival. Talk to Van's old homeroom teacher. I love to see my students out and about with such big smiles on their faces. I firmly believe that all of the things that have happened this year have served as learning experiences for our students, at the very least. But now I just want them to forget all about their worries and enjoy their time. Alright, so we'll finally talk to these three. Holy crap, this cake is amazing! I knew trusting your recommendation was a great idea. It really was. What a rich, buttery scent, as well as a combination of so many delicious flavors. I'm glad you enjoy it. I was a regular here back when I was a student. And there is someone who knows all about the flavors much better than I do. He's a master of every item on the menu. Van, where did you come from? Wow, look at you giving away my life story. You're really slacking his A rank. I think this is the first time in a while we get to see all the female masters of their craft lined up in a row like this. It's not a big deal. I decided to split up from Rion for a bit and go around the festival. And while I was walking, I ran into these two by chance. Since we all finished what we needed to do, we decided to come here for a quick break. Actually, I'm planning to head back to Crossbell after this. But I'm delighted I get to see the Revolutionary Day Festival unfold safely. It felt like it was really worth it to come home after so long. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. You should just come back every year then. Well, that depends on my performance schedules, but I'll certainly think about it. Well, it's fine for you to go checking around the festival, but maybe just for today, could you consider not accepting suspicious requests for once? I mean, we managed to take out those leftovers from A 3 days ago, and there's no indication that anything else is in motion. We don't know when things will get crazy again, so we should take this opportunity to relax. Yeah, I know. You never did grow your student council VP attitude, did you? I can remember all the times I'd be slacking off and you'd come by to buy the newest item here. Then you'd track me down and give me a big, long lecture. That was all your fault! And I was the actual president starting in our second year. You even gave me the endorsement speech, remember? Well, yeah, but that was something Rune forced me to do. And yeah, things might have gotten a little out of hand with it, but I'd say all's well that ends well, right? Oh, sure, yeah, it's completely fine that you over-embellished a bunch of stories about how I beat up teams of delinquents and exposed scandalous traitors, or whatever else it was you made up. I'd just taken office a year and a half earlier. Do you have any idea how much you made everyone terrified of me? Look, everything I said was the truth. And in the end, you got a ton of fan letters, right? It's a good rehearsal for what you have to deal with now, I'd say. I swear, you... They're like two peas in a pod. So, Aaron, tell me straight. These two are dating, right? They were before, but the way they're acting now, you'd think they're still dating, huh? Oh my god. Practically a married couple, let's be real. Seriously, you were like this back when we were kids. Even when Alright, look, I'm sorry about that. Anyway, this is starting to eat up a lot of my time, so I think I'll take my... Wait just a second. I'm not done talking to you, you know. It's a real pain when she starts being honest like this. Oh yeah, Ilya and Sully told me to take some pictures of the capital for them. They said they want to see the city I was born and raised in. I guess I should go for a stroll and find some pictures with nice scenery after all this. Now there's a side of the dropout I never expected to see. If you're looking for Rion, he's down in the Darklight District. If you need him for anything. Sounds like a lot of people from the underworld have gathered up in Edith for Revolution Day. Alright, let's talk to Holland here again. Revolution Day always brings in a lot of business, but this year's even crazier than the last. I've had a lot of foreign customers this year too. Has word of my shop spread on the Orbital Net, maybe? Either way, I'm happy to make as many people possible with my goods as possible. Though, I'll be in a bind if I sell out. I want to make sure that I have plenty left over for my regulars, both old and new, to enjoy too, of course. Alright. So let's talk to Basilia here. You're enjoying yourself so much, my lady. It was well worth it to be your guide today. It also seems that you've been in touch with your father recently, and you seem to be getting along much better, too. That's not it at all, Clemona. I just didn't want to let an opportunity like this go to waste. It's not like father made time for me even on the day of the festival. It's not like I forgive him or anything. Even still, I'm very happy that you're enjoying yourself without hesitation for once. Where would you like to go after this? We could head to the live music house in the Riverside District. I heard about that new idol group making their debut there, but it's not exactly to my taste. Oh, how about we take a look at the Aramis campus instead? I'm planning to attend there in a few years after all. Oh, it warms my heart to hear you making decisions about your own future, my lady. You've grown so much during the events of this past year, haven't you? Alright, stop embarrassing me. I just want to take a little look in advance of where I might end up, that's all. There's also a school festival in the spring that I'd love to come back for. Even if I don't get to meet Father today, I'm still very grateful for the old man and Cremona's help making arrangements for today. At the very least, I'll have to make some extra anniversary festival memories for my father as well. At first, I was quite concerned I wouldn't make it today, given how busy everything is now. But Chief Rumsfeld told me not to worry about it, and that's how I ended up having time to escort my lady around today. He wanted her to have the chance to feel truly free for once. I'll work hard to make sure his wishes do not go unfulfilled. Alright, let's poke our heads into the cathedral. And let's talk to Katra here, who's hanging out with Hamilton, Guillen, and Giscard. So, the old folks' home. Oh, Van! So you guys made it all the way over here then? Yeah, it's good to see you, Professor Hamilton. It's been about a month, has it? Happy Revolution Day. And you came too, old man? Well, the professor and I are the same age. We've actually been acquainted for quite some time. You're the one behind the design of Langport Trade Center and the Lojo Bridge, after all. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. We barely had enough budget and the specs were pretty light, so those projects were a real nightmare for the engineers. At least we had enough mirror to eat, at least. Well, you can't underestimate the Langport merchants or you'll be in trouble. I'm assuming you prioritize safety in their construction. And those projects ended up becoming showcases for how to create remarkable engineering feats at reasonable costs. Real chance for engineers to show their stuff. Now we're buried in work with the Orbital Net deployment in the Red Star's new factory. I'll brighten up those projects enough so anyone who looks at them will be at a loss for words. And I can't wait to see the results. I've heard the stories, but are they always like that? It's kind of rare for the old man to be in such a good mood, actually. Well, these are two men who have been at the forefront of modernization of the Republic. Naturally, they get along pretty well. And with the Orbital Net deployment spreading further and further, distance between people domestically, and even across the continent, are getting shorter and shorter. I'm looking forward to working with you in the future, especially related to the problems in the continent's east, Guillen. Oh. You really are no ordinary woman, are you? Understood, Professor. Let us begin our real discussions, then. Oh, gladly. The professor did mention... sorry. The president did mention the troubles caused by the desertification to the east. But your grandma's really amazing, isn't she? Yes. Yeah, one day those problems will affect us all. She might be trying to get the old man to accept that. Well, he hasn't really been active for the past 50 years. Ooh, excuse me. The main topic of the meeting is the desolate state in the Far East, but even still, everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. I mean, these are people who were literally part of creating the modern era. Of course they're gonna get along. I'm just taking part in the conversation when I can, but feel free to call out for help anytime. The Doctor is the same shrewd, dignified person as ever. Of course, the developments on the eastern part of the continent are important to Heiwei as well, as immigrants and refugees are being harbored. So I'll listen closely to what the Doctor has to say. The only way we can possibly solve the issue of the barren east of the continent is to work together with many people. It's certainly a relief to have members of my own generation nearby whom I can rely on. It seems like you're patrolling the city? I appreciate the effort, but try not to overdo things. After all, today is an important day, the anniversary of the revolution. It's important to take a break from time to time. The Elder over there is the same as ever, getting all serious even with the celebration going on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, no, I don't know what's going on here. I just wanted to pass the line off, but none of this is translated, so I'm not exactly sure. Did I collect all sorts of stuff or something? Like, yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Remember to always brush your teeth. If you don't, I'll kick your ass. Okay, sure. Should I brush my teeth after eating sweets? Yes, obviously, dumbass. If you don't, you'll get cavities. God, I fucking hate cavities. Yeah, so the lines were supposed to be about, you know, Giscard being like, I'm not gonna be shown up by some young engineers. I'm a cool guy. But, you know, whatever. Just in case, today guard mode is activated. Leave defense of the Doctor to Theo and Zeros. Woof. Well there, you look like you're in a good mood. You happy to see the Professor again after so long? It's nearly time for the memorial service. We'll be able to see His Eminence, Archbishop Jerome. And indeed, there are many things to remember and pay respects to, including the tragedy at Crail. Let's all join together and pray for the goddess's blessing to come to each and every one of them. Alright, I'm afraid of starting a plot, so I want to make sure... Okay. I was like, I'm going to all the red exclamation points, so I was worried that I might accidentally advance the plot before doing the side quest, but I don't need to worry about that. I literally just have to do the stuff here to get all the stuff I need to actually progress, so... Because one of the NPCs we find here is important for the last Brigand quest we've got on hand. Anyway, a new place means new shops, which means potentially new recipes. I think this guy's not a new shop, because he's a food truck. Yeah, okay. I was kind of expecting more. Oh, this is the guy from Basel. This is Willy. I was like, this guy looks familiar. I decided to come down from Basel this year. I really wanted to get in on the festival. All sorts of things happen back home in Basel, but it's finally the end of the year, so I just want to celebrate that we've almost gotten through it all. Also, apparently, a professor who's a regular of mine came for Revolution Day too, so I hope we get the chance to meet him. Cronkite's currently in the Central District if you want to head down there. Anyway, here's Chignon. I knew I could do it if I put my mind to it. I managed to record the best highlights of the speech. Not that I could use any of that to make my own independent film, but either way, I'm one of the few people who was able to capture an extremely important moment in history. And thanks to this camera, we'll be able to relive and enjoy this festival many times over. Next up is some shots of Revolutionary Square. Not to mention the memorial showing at the cinema in Tyrell District. I really need to get all over today. Oh, there's Lashkar and Kano. Let's talk to them. Hey, look, Lashkar. There's a statue of Sheena Dirk. Isn't she impressive? Look, the stalls have all sorts of neat things. It's on a whole other level from the festivals back home. Yeah, sure is. Well, you're still having a hard time getting over it. There's no helping that. Thanks to Sylvie's help, I'm able to keep going. And if I keep thinking of the boss, my family, and... I know nothing will get better if I keep acting like this. But I just can't... Well, they put on the memorial service for Krail earlier today. As the two of us who were lucky enough to survive, we need to pray for everyone else's repose. I'm sure that if we do, Adios and everyone from the village will help lead us forward. Yeah. You're right. There was the memorial service at least. That means I have to accept that they're all really gone now. I'm still suffering from our loss too, but that doesn't mean I can just stop moving forward. That wouldn't make Mom, Dad, or the boss happy. That wouldn't let me pay back everything Sylvie's done to help me. I want to help make weapons that the bracers and the military can use to fight evil people like Armada, to help make this world more peaceful. That's how I, as an engineer, can get my revenge. How I can pay tribute to everyone we lost. Oh, this is Gordon, the Taco Man. He probably had lines. Let me just check if he said anything cool. Wow. Gordon the Taco Man's lines weren't translated? Are you kidding me? Wow. I feel devastated. I feel hurt. I feel betrayed. Elvis is kicking around here somewhere. There he is. Huh, so the new AF weaponized tank that was unveiled today, then. Yeah, gotta admit I have a bad feeling about it. Though the president did give a compelling speech. Now's not the time to get hung up over this, though. I don't see any trouble here, so it's time to continue my rounds. You guys making your rounds too, Fixers? If you come across anything, be sure to call the guild. After the speech, the army has a good handle in the Vantai district. I doubt there'll be any issues here. And since calls for backup are coming in from all over, after a bit more patrolling, I'm gonna head back to the office. But before that, maybe I should go buy Albus an ice cream. Or maybe it'd be better to do that as a token of appreciation after a hard day's work. Come on, Regina, I believe in you. You'll get your shot. You just kind of have to tell him that you're actually interested in him first. And that might be the biggest hurdle of them all. Alright, let's talk to Jimothy here. Hey there, James. Going around the stalls around here too? Revolution Day is really exciting this year, isn't it? You should come along with us, James. Uh-huh. Who the hell do you... Stop messing around. You think we're still in the observational study? I get it. As happy as you are to randomly find your classmate out here, it can be kind of embarrassing. You just can't bring yourself to be honest, can you, James? You were planning to find me, weren't you? I used to think James was kind of scary, but now we're just used to seeing him like this. Alright, there's this guy. This is the reporter from Marashi and Ferdinand. Heh, I'm the only RG reporter who was able to get any close-up shots of the new weapon system. I knew it was the right move to reject the request to cover the Irashian Cathedral and come here instead. Papa will be pleased with me for sure. After all, last time I was in Irashing, a whole bunch of crazy shit happened. Now's my chance to get some solid results and get my career back on track. All that said, that anxious girl ended up writing an incredible scoop and wrote an article on the Irashing case. I guess I just have to admire someone like that being able to come into Irashing, where our own roots are, and doing what we couldn't. You know, it's not a bad idea to exchange more info with her. I'll pay Tyrell Times a courtesy visit sometime. Can love bloom on the battlefield? I don't know. But, maybe it can bloom in the racetrack. Alright, let's talk to our family and Maxim. Hey look, it's Van! Hey there, Paulette and Yume. So, you're hanging around with the champ today? Yeah, I had the pleasure of inviting them both the other day. Thanks, Paulette, for accepting. It's not something to thank me for. And I didn't do this for you either, Mr. Maxim. Well, whatever do you mean? Take this! Gah! Not this again. Hey, I want ice cream. And I want yakisoba, and I want popcorn, and I want to try Mama and compare them. But first I want to play tag with you since I just got you. You're it. Wait a minute, please. Today's, you know. Aw, you can't play with me today? Sightseeing at Treon Tower. A nice drive along the expressway. Maybe dinner with a night view of the city. And most importantly, a chance to talk with you, Paulette, but... I've decided. I'm gonna play with you all day long. I'm not gonna lose, you know. They're all so lively together. Yeah, those two seem pretty close nowadays, huh? So, you accepted this invitation for Yume's sake? Or, no, maybe it was really for him. Those are good questions, Van. And to be honest, I don't really know myself. It's probably about time I show him myself, without any of the pretense. I want to hear his real story, too. I see. Paulette spent a lot of time thinking about this. She has her own way of coming to terms with it as well. Afterwards, they all compared the food in the area with Yume, then resumed their activities. Well, I guess we got a chance to go all over, and nothing really turned up other than some shady people we already knew about. But maybe just in case. Once we take care of the requests and whatever else we have to do in the city, I think we'll take a drive around the surrounding areas to check on them. To progress the main story, select Patrol End Patrol of City Areas from the map menu. Oh man, running around all day is exhausting. Or sorry, this is a different line. The only time I've ever really dealt with children was an interview by kids who wanted to become pro racers. It's probably better to assume I wouldn't be able to pull it off, I think. I wonder if Paulette feels the same way about me. It does sort of feel like I'm just floundering, but whatever. I might as well have fun with the kid today. Man, running around all day is exhausting. How about we take a little break on the bench over there? Huh? You took a break just a few minutes ago, mister. Come on, one more time, one more. Dear God, where does this girl get all this energy from? Good luck, champ. Sorry to say the finish line's still a ways away, though. Glad they're all having fun. Yume's having so much fun. Doing things like this every once and again is great. We'll take it easy for a while before returning to Montmartre. Today's a special day after all, so you make sure to enjoy yourselves as well, okay? Alright. Time for the last side quest. I think this is the last one. Not that tab, this tab. Yes. Alright, so we are heading back to the Riverside District, and we are heading to the garage. Because Graham has a request for us. The high-speed showdown on the Audubon quest that we picked up yesterday. Ooh, excuse me. problem with Mountain Dew. It goes down really smoothly, but you just start belching like crazy afterwards. Probably because you just end up drinking it so fast because it feels good going down. Anyway. Hey, I heard there was something you wanted to gather some street racers up for. Tell me the details, I might be interested. Thanks, Van. Let me get the others and we'll all fill you in. So then, this is our lineup for now. I know you're busy today, but thanks for making time for us, Van. Having you helping out's a real confidence boost. Well, I certainly don't mind, but what happened to the rest of your friends? And I certainly didn't expect to see you here, young man. I guess a lot happened with your family. Are you doing alright? Stay out of my business. That said, thanks a lot for the other day. Today I'm just here for a rematch with the Capital Street Racers. Nothing else. Lucio actually said thank you? You seem strangely friendly today, so I was wondering if something had happened. So Van and his friends helped you out? I had no idea. It's nothing you need to know about. Know your place. I mean, I guess. Well, you're still the same in some ways, aren't you? Okay, so I get it. You sent me another request because you got a match planned, right? Yeah, we want to have a no speed limit race on the Autobahn this time. And well, since the Highbloods have already realized their error with the whole dangerous driving incident, not to mention it's Revolution Day and all, we decided it didn't hurt to be adults, put our differences aside, and have a fun little match for once. But Downey and Hyades are out enjoying the festivities today, so they won't be racing this time. I'm here and my biker friend Damien's here too. My other friends came to the capital, but they got obsessed with checking out the stalls, so they didn't feel like racing. That is to say, we have fewer participants than we'd like. So we were hoping that you could join in. And we were also hoping you could find us some more racers as well. What do you say? What indeed. Let's go for a race. It's time for a race war. No, it's not. No, it's not. Sure, a good race sounds like fun. I'll help you get some more people, too. Hey, this sounds like a lot of fun. Mind if I join in, too? Oh, what are you gonna ride, though? Hey, Burghardt said I could borrow his bike during the festivities today, actually. But, well, I guess in a race it's not impossible she wind up getting a scratch or two. I should probably ask him if he minds about that before I do it. Yeah, go give him a call. Yeah. Well, he was pretty quick to accept. Sounds like he wants us kids to have some fun. Of course, I think he's forgetting one of the racers is already an old man. You fucking little piece of shit. How many times have you used that same joke now? Well, I'm glad to have you on board either way. Yep, both car lovers and bikers can have all that fun today. So you're a biker too? Wonder if you're faster than Damien. Guess you'll just have to wait and see. I might surprise you. With that settled, let's go find some more people to race. Awesome. Invite as many people as you can think of. If you know anyone at all who might be interested, give them a shout. We'll wait here, so let us know when you've got enough people. Will do. Alright, so now we're gonna gather all our friends for a big ol' race. Our first destination is the Tyrell District. And our first choice is someone who is probably already sloshed off their ass, so we're already doing a great job. Jack Trevor, you're up. Ooh. Excuse me. Got the burpees. Jack! Unifo and friends wanted me to find some racers for their match, didn't they? Jack's pretty big into cars. Guess it couldn't hurt to ask him. Hey, Jack, you got a second? I've got a request from some street racers I know. They're looking for participants for a race. Really now? Sounds way more fun than your average request. Sounds like exactly the sort of thing you two are into. So, what do you say? I'd like you to join in if you're interested. Yeah, why don't you join in? Don't pull out a crappy excuse like you haven't driven recently or anything. Come on, I wouldn't do that. I got plenty of practice driving to the capital from here, after all. So yeah, if you're in charge of rounding out the participants, I bet it's gonna get real interesting. Haven't had the chance to get involved in a real race in a long time. Sure, I'm in. Thought you'd say that. Just come to the meeting spot when you're ready, alright? Sounds good. Alright. Not there, but the Darklight districts are next. Our next destination. Because, we have, a certain biker who helped us out in the last one, who might be willing to help us out this time. Unifa and her friends wanted me to find some racers for the match, didn't they? In that case, I should definitely see if she's in. You got a second, Hermes? I got a request from some of my friends. They need some more contestants for a race. Oh? Tell me more. I see, so those ones from earlier are having a revenge match. I've still got some work today, but if I can make some time, then sure, I'm in. Awesome, that'd be a big help. Come meet us if you're free. You got it. Well, we also know one racer who is in the Vantai district. It's our good old buddy, our chum, our pal, our potential father of Yume. Well, I mean, he is Yume's biological father, but father in the truest sense of the word. Maxim, you're up. Unifa and her friends wanted me to find some racers, didn't they? I doubt I could find anyone better for the job than this guy. Well, he's with his family right now. Well, his sort of family? Anyway, it seems like they're having a good time, at least. Something up? I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare at me like that. Don't tell me I'm doing something wrong! Come on, you gotta tell me if I am. If Paulette hates me any more than she already does, I don't think I'll be able to live with myself! Calm down there, champ. I have something I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry, Paulette, but I need to borrow him for a second. It has to do with a request. Oh, that's no problem at all. You're talking about work? Okay, see you when you get back. So, basically when I heard they were having a race, you were the first person that came to mind. Now, I know that you're finally spending time with your family, and I don't know how interested a pro like you would be going up against some hobbyists. Sorry, it's a word I don't usually see and it's also spelt wrong, so, you know. Apologies for that. So yeah, I'm not really expecting you to accept, but I figured I'd offer anyway. If I end up racing with some street racers, my big concern is that some journalists will show up and make a big deal out of it. But I've made up my mind. I'm in! Well, thanks, I guess, but why? Shouldn't it be obvious? I've got a score to settle with you. I might have lost back then, but I'm leaving things that way doesn't really suit me now, does it? As for the reporters, they're probably busy with the festival, so they won't even notice us. Plus, well, I guess Paulette might need a break from me from time to time. I'd like to give her a bit of a rest if I can. Heh, really now? Well, in that case, awesome. That's just what I was hoping for. I haven't actually asked all the details of what the race will be like yet, though. Hey, that's just something to look forward to when I get there. Now then, I'll get my car ready and I'll meet you at the meeting spot. Great, thanks. Well, that's everyone I can think of. Time to report into the street racers. I can't wait to see how absurd this all gets to be. We're finally going to have our showdown with Maxim, and the winner will take all. Or take nothing at all. We'll just have to find out. I'm going to make a quick save before I do, though. Alright, let's go. Hey, I got some people I think would be perfect for the request. I don't know exactly how many of them will show up here, but... no worries, even if a few show up, that'll be plenty. Thanks a lot, Van. Let's head up to the meeting spot then. Sounds good, I'll give Damien a shout. Are you all set as well? We'll probably be gone for the capital for a while, so if it's bad timing for you, we can wait a bit. Hey, it's no problem at all. Let's get going. Great, let's hit the highway then. I wonder just what sort of people Van found for us. And so, Van and the others rode their own vehicles out to the meeting spot. Huh, looks like you guys got here before me. You kept me waiting. So, these are the street racers you told me about? Well, the weather's nice, the air's clear. I think it's the perfect day for a race. Let's have ourselves a good match. This is quite the interesting lineup we've got here. This race seems like it'll be fun. Thank you so much for inviting me. Huh, who's that depressed-looking guy over there? Is he gonna be racing too? Sorry I look like a grumpy old man, I guess. I'm not on Van's level, but believe it or not, I'm pretty big into cars too. If I end up going back to Hallie and telling her I got my ass handed to me, she will not stop making fun of me, so I'm planning to give it my all. Great. Thanks a lot for coming, you three. Hey, I'm a pretty big fan of this lineup. I'm Graham, the guy who organized this, and this is my friend Unifa. These two over here are Lucio and Damien. They're from the High Bloods. Thank you so much for joining us today, everyone. I put a lot of prep into this, so I hope we can have the best race ever. Name's Lucio. I'm the High Bloods leader, and I'm from Arashian. You should all be honored to get the chance to race against someone from such a noble bloodline. Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before, old man? Have you? Well, I do get that a lot. must be a coincidence. My name's, Max. Yeah, just call me Max. Seriously, Van, you didn't tell me you had an actual pro joining in. Not just any pro, Maxim frickin' Lugan? Just how the hell do you two know each other? It's a way more ridiculous story than you think. Good work, Van. Max, huh? Don't think he's hiding anything with that, but I'll keep my mouth shut for now. Son of a bitch, I recognize that engine anywhere. Yo, Arkride, sorry to keep you waiting. I didn't even call you here, why the hell did you come? Well, I overheard something pretty interesting. Obviously I was gonna come check it out. Pretty messed up that you were gonna start without me, don't you think? This old man's really frickin' scary. Great, each new participant's crazier than the last. We got so many good races here you never believe we just set this up on the fly. So, are you planning to join in too? Damn right I am. You think I'm gonna let all you damn kids have fun without me? Just fucking Walter coming out, it's like, yeah, you guys are having a street race? I'm in. Like, shit, seriously. Well then, I think it's about time we explain the rules. We'll be going out on the Autobahn and having a series of one-on-one races with no speed limit. The winners will be rewarded with the honor of having the run the greatest race in their life. For the losers, we've got a punishment game in store. So to start off, let's split up into two teams. We're still a bit unsure of how to decide on these teams, though. Obviously, the two of us will be on one team, with the High Bloods on the other. Then, since the rest of us are helping you out, you should split us up evenly, yeah? We'll all either be on your team or the High Bloods team. Sounds fine to me. In that case, we'll be taking 3 of you. That'll make it an even 5-on-5 match, meaning whoever wins the best of 5 one-on-ones will win the whole thing. So, who are we getting? Well, who are you planning to join with, Van? These two gave me their request, so I guess I should team up with the street racers. In that case, I might as well come along with you, since I work for you and all. Kind of a shame, though, since I did want to race against you. That'll be a big help. Thanks, you two. Well, in that case, I'll be joining the High Bloods. You'll have to forgive me, but I believe we have a revenge match scheduled. Hey, I don't care what team I'm on, as long as I get an interesting race. I don't mind either. same here. Well, I've got something ready for just this situation. Huh, you're really prepared for this. Unifo pulled out sticks to draw to determine where the remaining 3 teams would go. Or remaining 3 players would go. Alright then, this is the lineup. For the Street Racer team, we have myself, Unifa, Van, Aaron, and Hermes. And then the rest of us are with the High Bloods. Really though, we ended up with all the shady old men, huh? You should probably be careful what you say around that one if you value your life, kid. Well then, as for our opponents, we'll give priority to anyone who wants to go against someone on the opposing team. And for the race order, we decided randomly. First up, we'll have Aaron versus Damien. After that, it'll be Graham versus Jack. Third will be Miss Hermes versus Miss Walter. Fourth will be me against Lucio. Just what I was hoping for. There's no way I'm gonna lose to you. Give it all you got. I'll put you in the ground with style. Hey, that's my line, Buster. Graham, I leave that to you. Yeah, that works just fine for me. Huh? Anyway, back to what I was saying. Our last match will be Van against Max. I'm looking forward to your race the most. Good. I'll be showing you how a real pro drives. Let's have ourselves a good match. That's the plan. I've souped up my truck even more since Langport, so you'll be in real trouble if you underestimate her. You'd better prepare yourself. And so this group of car lovers and bikers alike put their pride on the line and began their battle. Arriving at the Autobahn, the first pair of contestants lined up on the starting line. So, you're one of the guys who are driving around recklessly, right? This should be pretty fun then. Oh, what's your deal? That's a pretty old bike you got there, ain't you? You don't look like a full-time biker either. You seem real confident despite that, huh? Of course I am. Fights like this are my specialty. So let's get going. Not bad. Maybe you're a match for me after all. Oh, that's how you want to play? That piece of shit! What is he doing to my master's bike? Can't say I expected any less from him. That's a really interesting way to race. Don't worry if they get any scratches, I'll fix them right up. Shit, you're barely even shaking. Just how good's your balance? What's wrong? You had enough already? Fine then. What are you gonna do about this? Ah, that's interesting. So the choices here are try to ride on the side of the road, or try using a trick. We want the second option. Well, there's one thing I hate, it's getting slowed down. Yo, what? Man, Aaron. Never change. What the hell? That was fucking amazing! Holy shit! And with that, I'd say this first match is a wrap. That frickin' idiot! Second match, Graham versus Jack. Graham swapped cars with Unifa, taking her Lino sedan to the match. And that Lino faced up against Jack's Red Star. They are both evenly matched in terms of their car's specs and driving technique. It seemed that no one would be able to predict the winner right down to the very end. But then, as if he could see the future, Jack chose a course that opened a narrow lead for him. And in the end, he barely claimed victory. Then the third match began. Been looking forward to this, female rider. I'm just as excited myself. You're certainly a cut above the rest. What kind of tricks can you pull off with that bike of yours? Why don't you see for yourself? Out of my way! Sorry, coming through. Walter's at it again. Just looking at him makes my stomach turn. Maybe at this rate it'll start smashing into the cars in their way. No way. There's no way a person could be strong enough to do something like that. Right? You're doing a good job keeping up with me, aren't you, female rider? There's a curve coming up here. Don't fall behind now, you hear? I hope you don't slow down too much. So the options here are speed up rapidly, or slowly pick up speed. You wanna floor it. Taking the curve head on, are we? You're an interesting one, that's for sure. Here's my chance. What? She actually accelerated there of all places? Seriously, her balance is insane. She's got some real skill with the bike to pull that off. Not bad at all. Ha! Lost by a hair's breadth. Managed to pull that off somehow. Looks like that's another win for us. What a crazy race. That's sure one way to ride a bike. Can't wait to try that out myself. You're up next, Unifa. Go ahead and win it all for us. Yep, I'll make sure to win this. Fourth match was between Unifa and Lucio. Unifa used the Ingert sports car she borrowed from Graham. Lucio, on the other hand, was using his own high-end sports car. The high speeds afforded by its state-of-the-art ETWS engine proved very effective on the Autobahn. However, Unifa's expert handling, possible thanks to her in-depth knowledge of her car's traits and quirks, helped to narrow the gap. But in the end, Lucio got impatient and messed up his cornering, leading to Unifa's victory. And so began the fifth and final match. You really helped me out of a pickle there, Van. Don't think I'll be going easy on you. It's easy to forget talking to you sometimes, but I know I'm up against the top-tier genius of a racer. I'm taking you head-on, there's no way I'm gonna win, so just how do I go about this? Let's get this revenge match started! You let me take the lead? Just what is he planning? In that case, I'll take this chance while I've got it. Amazed how well he can control that pickup truck. And I know he's got a turbocharger slapped to that thing. Sorry, but I'm gonna make sure you never get a chance to use it. Damn, he's already in front? I know all your car's tricks, Van. Then I guess it's make or break time. So, do I pull to his left, or do I pull to his right? We want to pull to his left. Ah! Are you insane? What the hell? What do you mean? Off-road in here is actually pretty smooth, believe it or not. Of course, some sports car like yours couldn't pull this off. Now it's my time to get ahead of you. Normally you'd just lose all your speed doing that. Damn it, it's not over yet! He did it! Van's won! I'm not on his team, but I've really got to hand it to his driving. I'd expect nothing less from Van. He's always got something abnormal up his sleeve. Man, that was silly. I loved it. A lot happened out there. We had some real nail-biters. You're telling me that was the most intense match I've ever had. It's hard to say which of our teams is better, but the winner of the match is clear. Our team wins! Go us! Great work, everyone. I'm sorry I couldn't pull out a victory for us, but I'm really blown away by how incredible all of you were. Hey, sure feels good to get a win under our belts. Yeah, giving it your all and eking out a victory feels real nice. I didn't think going in that my match would be quite so exciting. I feel like I've honed my skills even more as a biker. We actually lost? Damn, I can't believe it! This is the best racing tournament I've ever been in! How's it already over? Come on, man. Although, I can't really disagree with that. Hey, we gave it our all and we couldn't pull out on top. Nothing more we can do about it. Normally I'd be pretty frustrated, but this felt really refreshing, you know? I don't care much for how the team turned out, but I'm pretty mad I couldn't pull out a win this time. Prepare yourself next time, female rider. You too, Arkride. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, I think that goes both ways, doesn't it? Sorry. Be careful there, Hermes. Once he's got his eyes on you, there's no escape. I think that goes both ways, doesn't it? You did amazing out there, Van. If you become a pro racer, I think we could have ourselves a real nice rivalry. Hey, I appreciate it. And right back at you. Seriously, man, your handling's even crazier than the rumors say. Now then, if that's settled, it's time for the punishment game. I'll go get the stuff now, so wait here just a second. You brought us tea? It's got a pretty weird smell to it, though. It almost smells like medicine. Yep, this is medicinal tea they sell over in Langport. It's super bitter, so it shouldn't be bad for you. Just go on, drink up. So, we just gotta drink it all, right? Damn, I'm sure it's gonna be disgusting. And so, the losing team drank their tea. You sure this is safe to drink? It doesn't taste fit for human consumption. Oh, gross, gross, gross. This stuff smells like weeds. Oh, I'm gonna puke. I've tried some pretty gross health foods before, but this one stands out above the rest. But you know, if I drank this enough, maybe I'd start to like it? Yeah, this taste is just too mature for brats like these to accept it. What the hell? Boring, come on, I wish you two at least pretend to be grossed out. Hey, maybe we'd get a good reaction if you drank some. Not a snowball's chance in Gehenna, kid. And so, another contest with the Street Racer's pride on the line came to a close. Both teams' members dispersed back throughout the city, savoring the memory of the great matches they just held. Showdown on the Autobahn complete. SP up by 2. And 8,000 Mira's payment. And that was our very last side quest. We are currently sitting at 444. Don't think I have enough to get anything to 5, since I'm kind of just, like, barely above the borderline on all these, but hey, that's cool. And we got an extra stock time. So, we have one more Connect event to do while we're at it. Also, we got quite a few people popping in here, so welcome everyone to the stream. My name's Logic Blade. If you guys like what you see, feel free to check me out on YouTube and Twitch. We completed all 62 spring requests, and for that, we get this, which is, I don't have the combat spreadsheet up. What is this? Let me just take a quick look-see here. This is a Mirage thing. Baize. Yeah, chance for an AT bonus 90%. It gives me 6 Mirage and 4 space, so that seems pretty nice. Not sure who to put it on, though. I'll worry about that later, but that's cool. So what are our options for stock time now? I have Aaron, which I saw his event and immediately reloaded, so we can skip it. And we got Rosette, so I'm going to be doing Rosette's event. And this will be our last Connect event as well. So we're really getting close to the end of the game here. Well, we're on the final chapter, so that's typically how time and progression works. After spending a while patrolling the city, Van and the gang decided to take a short break. The group splits up, each going to spend some free time by themselves. And there we go. Can you try moving your arm now? Does it feel right with this level of adjustment? It does. And it feels like I should be capable of movements even more precise than before. Well, there's no issues with the way it looks either. I know, right? These new parts were made with Marduk's technology, but I also tried my hand at segmenting the method through which the body receives signals from the brain. Other than that, I also raised the accuracy of her cutaneous receptors. With this, her limbs should finally be closer to feeling like they're the real thing. Well, I have no clue what you just said, but that basically her parts are better than ever now? Mm-hmm. But they're really fragile now, so the burden to Rosette's actual body has increased. Not every part got updated either, so the overall balance of her body has changed now. I'm a little concerned about the effects of that. And that's why I'd like to conduct a brief test with you two. Understood. This wouldn't be the first time after all. Is it alright if I do it after our usual rounds? I'd just like to confirm that she can go on about daily life like usual. Yes, that way I should be able to obtain more practical data than if it were a formal test. So, would you please? Of course. Rosette's well-being is vital to the Solutions Office. It's my job as the chief to help her out. So, are you ready to get to work? Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm looking forward to it. Van and Rosette got to work, and the testing of her updated parts began. Seems like I can still use the keyboard without any issues. Rather, it's more like I can feel the keys even more accurately than before. It's quite the fresh experience. Feeling the keys when you type, huh? Can't say I've ever given that much thought, but that kind of thing must be pretty important too. Oh, I see you've properly attached records of Master's work in the office. Setting aside Miss Actress, I was planning on paying Master from the beginning, so it's not a problem. I can only imagine how upset Lady Judith would be if she heard that. I gotta say, when you're standing inside the kitchen like this, you almost look like a normal maid. Well, it's not like I can do housework nearly as well as my main job. Although, now I can perform cooking and similar tasks with a much better feel for them than before. I see. While we're here, should I prepare something light for a midnight snack? That would be great. There are nights when I don't really get to eat anything. And there's a certain brat that likes to come back after playing around all night and scrounge up everything that's left in the fridge. Well, let's prepare something that's easy to digest, but will fill you up all the same. Seems like driving's no issue either. Guess there's nothing to worry about after all. Nevertheless, the weight in the steering wheel is certainly just right, and I can move the lever just as smoothly. I wonder if these parts too underwent some of Master Van's modifications. Oh, you noticed? Being able to handle these things comfortably should always be top priority. That said, I'm still far from done. You should look forward to seeing what I'm working on next. I certainly will. Depending on the modifications, perhaps Marduk would use them as reference for building armored vehicles. Of course they'd use them for something as tasteless as that. Alright, and the last thing on this checklist is a combat test. You got this, Rosette? Please, leave it to me. Now then, prepare yourselves. After that, they confirmed that there was no issues during combat, and the test was concluded. They contacted Associate Professor Esmeray and once again met up in the office. Alright then, I've removed the logo for you. And after confirming all the data you gave me, it seems like the extra burden was no problem at all. You can keep using these parts without any worry. Is that really okay? I was certain that you would want to collect them. That was my intention initially, but I figured that since we're celebrating the anniversary, I'd let you have them as a present. I was able to gather that there should be no issue with the limb's practical use from the data you gave me. Ever since you've transferred here, we've been receiving even better data, and the research has seen some good progress. Well, thank you very much, Professor Esmeray. I think it's about time I went back to the lab. I can't wait to analyze all the data you've given me in greater detail. Thank you so much for your cooperation today, Van. Yeah, good work today, Esmeralda. Well, I think we can take a short break and then head back to work. Indeed. Thanks for all of your hard work today, Master Van. But now that I think about it, we've forgotten one important part of the test. We've forgotten one part of the test. I don't think it was a particularly important part, but... Is that so? Well, we can still do it now. Indeed. Well then, Master Van, can you please extend the palm of your hand to me? What the? Is this the test? Correct. We're testing the touch of a human body. When a person touches me, I wonder if the feeling might be unpleasant for them. As for me, there doesn't seem to be any issues with either the touch or the grip. Oh, I see. There's no problems on my end either. Honestly, if I didn't know, I don't think I'd be able to tell that these are artificial. Hearing that makes me happy. When it comes to me, the sensation is a lot clearer than before. I can feel the warmth of your hand just right, Master Van. I gotta admit, this is pretty embarrassing. We're all done now. Thank you for your help. A recreation, huh? To me, it really doesn't feel like there's much of a difference from the real thing. Well, there certainly are differences. Technology is progressing every day, but recreating a human body is no easy task. As of now, it could be said that compared to a normal body's sense of touch, mine would be about 70%. And thanks to today's upgrade, that sense of touch has become somewhere around 0.67% more accurate. I see. So the rest of it's up to Marduk and the professor? Indeed. As I already told the young woman with the doll, that Logic killed because he's an asshole. My body is not something I can think of as real. It will always be artificial. And that's exactly why, even though it's impossible, I keep wishing that I could have a real body. That might just be self-indulgence on my part, though. A real body, huh? Well, it can't be helped if you think it like that, but... You're still someone who can sense and feel, so don't you think that definitely makes you real? Huh? For example, there's people out there who are pretty ticklish and those who aren't, right? But both of their reactions are still human and correct. Is it because they're both made out of flesh? No, it's just because that's how their senses were when they get tickled. Look, sorry, I know I can't explain this all that well, but basically what I want to say is... For example, whether your body's a recreation or not, being able to feel the way you do proves that it's real. You got it? Indeed. I'll make sure to remember that. Real and artificial. I think I might have been overly fixated on the difference. Well then, there's also something I'd like to tell you, and I hope you won't forget. To myself, Agnes, and everyone else as well. You, Master Van, are without a doubt someone genuine, whose hand we'll keep holding onto no matter what. Saying something like that, you sure have changed. But hey, I appreciate it a lot. After that, Van and Rosette enjoyed their short break in the office, and then returned back to patrolling the city. That was cute. That was a very cute event, I gotta say. Alright, and our shard activation rates have gone up by another 5%. So then let's see what terrible things happen to us when we end our festival day of fun. I'm gonna guess Yume gets captured and turns into a demon. God, I hope not. I'm kidding, game. Please don't. Please don't even consider my jokes. Alright, so I've gone all over the city. Maybe it's time to head out to other areas in the car. I think this is just needless worrying, but might as well, just in case. Choosing to end to explore the city will progress the main story. Quests and sub-events will expire. Up to 377, and I got myself an S rank. Judith is my MVP for the chapter. And I guess they split this up into separate parts, huh? Well, alright. I'm not saving again immediately. Because I just did, but yeah. Once Van had finished looking out all over the city, he split off from the other team members for a bit. Choosing to head to other areas of the capital area in his pickup, but... Yep, this is really a great ride! You know, when I saw this truck in Longline and Ration, I kept thinking I want to go for a ride too! So first up's Treon Tower, is it? I'm also looking forward to seeing the Grand Circuit. Look, now you listen here! Is something wrong, Van? When did she get in our car? Read the atmosphere a bit, will you? I'm in the middle of work, you know. You're not even a member of the office, so why exactly am I driving you around again? I can't believe Shizuna just pops out of nowhere like, hey, you thought you were doing side quest stuff. Nope, surprise, Shizuna's here. I was kind of half expecting her to just be, like, sitting in the car when he gets in. He's like, oh god, please, no, why? Oh, come on, it's not like we're strangers. Don't be so cold. We might have been enemies in Ration, but we did help each other out too once, right? And you just hate to leave a debt unpaid, don't you? Treon Tower in District 3, the Center March in District 9, and the Grand Circuit in District 12. I'm planning to go to those three places. And I guess we'll be passing through Districts 10 and 11 on the way. I don't think anything will happen there, so this is probably going to be boring for you. Is that okay? Sounds good. Alright, let's do it. That Kurogane was getting really annoying. This is the perfect chance to kill some time. I knew she was just killing time. Taco man. Hey, you don't need to be straight to have waifus. Having waifus is a state of mind. Well, at least she's having fun. Alright, now I'm satisfied. You know, you'd make a pretty good tour guide, don't you think? All that extra art was added in the 1.1 patch? Nice. It's always good to see that, you know, they fix and add stuff to the game as they go. But, admittedly, while I am of the mind that everything should be perfect when it comes out, you have the opportunity to fix things that you miss with later patches, so, you know, best of both worlds. Also like Kevin, yes. Yeah, well, thanks, I guess. We went all over the place, and nothing seemed out of the ordinary. So then, why in the world? Edith's a pretty big city, isn't it? I've never been to the capital in the Empire, but I'd say this place is comparable in size to the former capital, Iska. Iska, the holy... Sorry. As in the holy capital of the Holy Iska Empire? The huge nation that collapsed 130 years ago. Yeah, though now the name just applies to an alliance between several cities. Calling it an alliance might be putting it lightly. They're always quarreling with one another, though. It makes for a good livelihood for people like us. I see. I've heard rumors about this. So, you and the rest of Ikaruga are primarily active in the eastern part of Zemuria, right? I'm aware that Calvard's in the middle of an economic boom, but you're the vice captain of your group. Why would you and your right hand be active here for almost a year now? Oh ho! You really know a lot, don't you? I think I already told you that I met my younger peer at the start of this year. While I was defending the Ishgal Mountains. Don't overestimate me. I only grasp the obvious. And I've never met this peer of yours, but we share some common acquaintances. I've heard stories of the Sword Hermit, the movements of Marduk, and plenty of other things I don't really want to know. I see. So you've caught wind of all these different scenarios, but you still don't grasp the big picture yet. Well, the government oversight seems pretty impressive in this country, especially the CID. Not to mention that flying swallow lady herself. And there's that childhood friend of yours. He's really something else. I figured they were tied in somehow. I don't believe any of this is directly related to your concerns, for now, so you shouldn't have to worry. Maybe it'd be a good idea to focus on what's in front of you first. You. Oh, don't misunderstand. I'm just saying I sort of understand your situation. The reason you fret over being in debt to others is because you're afraid of something, right? Oh. Huh? Mine's ringing too. A coincidence? Or perhaps an inevitability? Well, looks like I'm gonna get busy now. How about you head out already? How about you say? Look at you being all informal with me. That's fine, I suppose. Huh? What's going on with my screen? Am I getting hacked? No. Don't tell me it's the same story as it was in Rashian. Hey, how's it going, victors of our death game, as well as our other participants? Looks like we've got some unrelated people on here too. I'm Melchior. I was functioning as one of the leaders of the now defunct mafia group known as Armada. Happy Revolution Day! Wow, Calvard's future is looking so bright. And to celebrate such a joyous occasion, I figured I'd present you all a gift as a token of congratulations from Armada. Ah, god damn it. We were just waiting for the other shoe to drop with this piece of shit. The 7th Genesis. One of the Genesis, is it? Definitely sensed something was up. Guess this is it. Wow, what a great feeling. Alright then, everyone. Watch carefully. Watch me dive the capital, the Republic, the entire continent in the fear that our boss, Gerard, so desired. Shine on us, dawn of pandemonium. Summon forth the great evil through the power of the 7th Genesis. Bruh. What? Albo. What the shit? Huh? This is absurd. What? No, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? Nani? Okay. Pourquoi? I am... What? Okay. Man, loading screens, though. Yeah, everyone's literally frozen in place. Even our guy Giordano. No! What the? Why is everyone frozen? What's this? What's going on? Everyone settle down. What? What the hell is that thing? I have no clue, but it's glowing. I better take a pic right away. Oh, fuck. There's the demons. Things are getting pretty hard around here. Mom! Mina, this way, now! Jiminy Christmas. How exciting! All that training in Crail was way worth it! Oh? Wow, it's amazing! But what in the world is it? Yume, let's go right now! Why can only we? No, it doesn't matter. Come this way, you two! Fuck. You! Did you just jump down from way up there? No, whatever, that's fine. It looks like you can move. You should run, too! I believe you were also acquainted with the Solutions Office, right? Been a while since we've met, Mr. Racer. Well, it's fine that you saw me, but it might be a pain later. Better just kill you for now. What? Back off! You better not lay even one finger on the girls! Is he serious right now? Still, as long as I can keep an eye on his movements. Ugh. Oh, you've got some nice reactions. No wonder you're a Z1 racer. But this is the end. I'll kill you first, at least. Mister! Maxim! No, that's enough for now. What the fuck? Why are they alive? Our feast of love for fear. I want to gather up as many of those that are qualified as possible, so that they get a proper taste. Your taste is as poor as ever. Well, let's have a blast for the last day of the carnival. Welcome back, boss. Everyone? You really kept me waiting. What the... Huh? Why are they alive? I literally impaled half of them. I did have a feeling something was going to happen around here, but I never imagined things would turn out like this. So, the little one's back now too, and that little girl I got a glimpse at the end there. I have no idea what kind of tricks they're using, but... whatever it is, we need to get out of here. You're right. Denizens of the underworld. But I guess you Westerners just call them demons, right? Yeah, it looks like they're going after people who aren't frozen. We may have fought against each other back in Ration, but you better lend me a hand here. Understood. So you do get to fight with Shizuna after all. So I might as well show off some removes. Yeah, that was a pretty cool S-craft, I gotta say. She's a few levels higher than me, so I got, like, no experience for her. But that's cool. Quite weak. As far as monsters go, they were rather pathetic, don't you agree? Sure, I guess. Makes me wonder how the other districts are holding up. And also... it does appear that most people are frozen, as you said. Though you and I can move, along with the Armada guys, and that little cutie and her family from before. Yeah. Of course, the entire network's down. Well, my car's working at least. No clue why mine works when all the other cars on the road are stopped, though. Anyway, we should get moving. I'm gonna start heading around to the districts where my helpers should be. What about you? I want to get a full scope of the situation first, so I shall accompany you for now. We're at the south side of the capital. Where do we head first? Good question. Our best options are probably here, here, or here on the map. We'll head to the Old Town, Riverside, and Central Station. When we're ready, we can move out in the car. I'll be counting on you here. Yes, and I on you. Alright, let's begin our brief alliance. Shizuna has temporarily joined the party. Additionally, due to the state of pandemonium in the city, services such as the Orbital Net are unavailable. Because you can no longer contact Katra, orbment enhancement can no longer be selected from the main menu. To progress the story, select the car and go to a new area. Let's check our equipment just in case. We have no idea what we'll find, will we? Actually, let's, I gotta stop doing that. Let's see if we can get any weapon upgrades. Yes, we can. Since I've only got Van with me for now, I might as well only upgrade Van. These things are expensive, you know? Let me in. Oh, there's an active voice. Alright, where to next? Once you select a destination, you'll not be able to move to another area for some time afterwards. Sorry, there's another active voice if we go down a bit. What's that light? It's coming from the north side of the capital. I believe that's the Vantai district. Alright. So, we will start with the 8th district, Old Town. Fairy's probably the one holding down the fort there. Hopefully she's not too far from our base. There's a good chance she's not frozen either. Let's do all we can to find her and join up. So, this is the crazy bullshit we get for the final chapter, huh? Guess it just isn't a Trails game without, you know, the capital getting into some sort of danger at the very end. I mean, you consider the coup in the first Trails Sky game, you consider the attack on Grancel in Sky SC. Third, not really, but that's kind of a Gaiden game, so whatever. Heimdall has pretty much always been the climactic stage in the Cold Steel games. So yeah, I mean, pretty big deals. It appears most people here have stopped moving as well. Here they come. But this time, slightly different flavor from the ones we encountered before. These guys are pretty chufty. That's him again. Alright. Get out of here. We finished them off. But that aura, it was clearly different from the ones we fought up till now. What the? Looks like we have ourselves a straggler. Damn. Inspector Dazwani. And Victor, it looks like you can move too. Is that Ashen and Shahina? I'm glad you're all alright. Oh, brother. Just when I thought I'd finished evacuating the residence. It's that tenant of ours. Glad you made it back, kid. I'm really happy you're back, Van. Took you long enough to get here. After that, Van got the rundown on the local situation at Montmartre from Victor. As they thought, after a strange message had been broadcast, something strange occurred in the sky over the city, and all but a few of the residents had been frozen. It sounded like Ashen and Shakina were together with Fairy when everything started, but... I see, so she headed back out with Claudel? Yeah, she wanted to find some clues about what was going on. I don't think they would have left the district, though. It sounded like they were trying to track down some creepy ball. Right. Right when all this started, it appeared in the sky, but it's been missing since. According to those girls, whatever that thing was might be powering up the monster somehow. Sounded like she planned to return here after she found some clues, though. I see. That Kurga girl certainly has some potential. I understand now. I think we'll head out to check out the situation in town. You guys should stay inside and hold the fort here if you can. Inspector, can we trust you to do this? Of course. My family is here too, after all. I know you guys will be alright, but be careful regardless. Go find Fairy as soon as you can. That'll make us all feel better. Yeah, of course. Alright then, let's keep moving. Alright, so we can talk to a few of the people here. Even though the festival's finally here, something weird like this had to happen. I wonder if Big Sis is alright. She should find some safe place to wait this out as well. Yeah, I hope Aaron's okay too. I don't think we need to worry about Yeye and the rest, but it'd be reassuring if we could regroup with Zhao as soon as possible. Though right now, the ones I'm worried about the most are Fee and Fairy. We haven't seen them since they went out to investigate. Yeah, but the two of them are really strong, so I'm sure they'll be fine. But the entire city is swarming with those freaky monsters. Nobody knows what could happen in a situation like this. We need to be ready to regroup. I'm sure they haven't left the old town yet, at least. Please, make sure you guys come back safely. Yeah, leave it to us. Seems like the bodyguards that came with me all stopped moving as well. It's exactly in times like this that I wish they were a bit more useful. Anyway, Fee and Fairy haven't left town yet, so hurry up and find them. Seems like things are even worse now than during the film festival, and that was already pretty bad. But since you guys are with us, I think things will turn out just fine like last time. We can take care of ourselves for now, so go help Fairy and Fee quickly. I never imagined something like this happening in my wildest dreams. That said, ever since I took on this job, I've been prepared to face the unexpected. You don't need to worry about me. I like this bistro a lot, so you can leave its defense in my hands. Sounds like this is happening all over the capital as well. Damn it, I'm worried about Paulette and Yume. Yume and Paulette were in the Vantai district, right? At least, that's where we were when we saw them on the video. I'm sure they're alright for now. That Racer's with them, and his reflexes are nothing to scoff at. Let's put our faith in him for now. There's not much else I can do. It's not like I can just run out there myself. Anyway, we can talk about that once you went out there and made sure Fairy is safe. Understood. I'm leaving this place to you. Oh, I got a trophy. Maybe I got all the recipes. That'd be pretty cool if I did. Oh, I bought 9 of them, so I got some new materials. Cool. Really though, if we can meet up with her and Sylvie together, we'll be way stronger. Alright, let's search for them. Oh, new battle music. Although this is a really awkward place to fight. Blue thing down one of the streets. Like, what? Nope. Must mean that one, but there's this freaking barrier in our way, so we have to go around it, so like... Just keep whacking them. That's all we need to do. Just using this to get my CP back, even though Van's got the gladiator belt on him. Or whatever it's called now. Guess with all these things I'm actually on rails, so... It just summoned more demons. I see. It looks like they're trying to defend this thing. Alright. Let's get killing. Fuck you, 8-sided die. You never give me the rolls I wanted. Natural 20, bitch. That doesn't work. Ban, you probably shouldn't make boasts to frickin' dice, you know? Alright, I mean... You want me to hit you again with the shit? I can hit you again with the shit. Boom. Barrier vanished and the path opened up. Seems like there's more barriers like that up ahead. Seems like it. Let's get moving for now. Alright, so destroy all the stones here. They're called Diablo stones. Alright, try this craft out. Did she just call us old man? I left it at 10 HP. Come on. Alright. That's the way back to normal place. Very rare that I get 0 arts turn. I might as well make use of it. Oh, these jerks can just get out of my way. Okay, one more thing to blow up. Bye, bitches. Easy peasy. Alright, and that opens up the metro station. Looks like we've broken through them all. Boom. Get out of here. Alright. Let's make ourselves a save. And let's make our way down into the metro station. Look, over there! That must be the Diablo sphere they were talking about. V, I'll cover you here. So please, find an opening. No, you're better at blasting through. Leave the cover fire to me. If we can just take down that sphere, this will get a lot easier. Ugh. Not quite. If we just had a few more people. Farida! Claudel! Van? And Ikaruga's vice captain, too. Hey, Zerofield. Haven't seen you since Ration, right? We can talk later. For now, let's beat these guys to a pulp. I'll be counting on you, Claudel. Hoorah! That's my line. Here we go. Alright. It's my first time fighting with both Fee and Shizuna in the party. That's interesting. Oh, they still want to think they're important. Ha! And there we go. That was easy. Crack. Give him the snap, crackle, pop. Now this is not a Sonic 06 playthrough. Whoa! The aura faded? Did the others all do this? Well, we made it through that somehow. The power emanating from the demon sphere faded away too. Exactly as we were hoping. Van? Whoa, hey kid. Thank goodness you're okay. After something like this happened out of the blue, Come on, kiddo. Oh dear. Well, this district should be clear for now. Should we head back to the bistro? And so, the team returned to Montmart and gave a report to Inspector Daswani. I see. So you plan to go around to the other districts and do the same thing? Yeah, and the closest ones from here would be Riverside or Central Station. Whether it's Aaron or Rosette at each, I'm sure they're both alright. Yeah, I'm sure they are too. In that case, would you mind if I tag along? The guild branch is at Central, and I'm worried about Riverside too. Well, if you have Sylphid on your side, perhaps I'll take my leave here. That's so? Well, it was only for a short time, but I do appreciate the help. No, thanks to you, we managed to put some things in order. I'll be meeting up with Kuro Gane, but if either of us learns anything, we should stay in touch with one another. Well then, I'll be leaving the rest to you. Oh. She seems terrifyingly strong, just like the rumors say. But despite that, she's pretty laid back. You're right about that. We all just need to do what we can. Yes, and you need to honor your responsibility as Fairy's employer and keep her safe. Victor? Yeah, of course. And I need to find Yume and Paulette, too. We'll find some clues, and we'll bring them all back. Right. I'm counting on you. And the guild will give you their full support as well. Fairy joined the party. Shizuna is no longer a guest, and Fee has joined in her place. To proceed with the story, find the car and select another district. First things first, we are going to save. And then I'm going to take a quick break here, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you guys in just a bit. Thank you all for your patience, everyone. And we are back. We're just gonna get going. Oh, no, I had NPCs to talk to, that's my bad. Oh my god, there's a lot of NPCs I could talk to. Alright, where to next? Once you navigate to the next location, you won't be able to go anywhere else for a while. So yeah, I better do my NPC roundup now. It's just a few people, so it shouldn't be too bad. I wonder if Nate and the others are okay. There's somewhere I'd like you to investigate, but my priority right now is keeping this place safe. I'll be leaving the other areas to you. To think there'd come a day where I'd have to put my trust in you guys. Anyway, I've got this shop covered. You guys can make your way without worries. I'm so happy you, Barry and Fee are alright. As for Big Sis, if it's her, I'm sure she's... But even if I wanted to go to look for her, the hotel she's staying at's a long ways away. Oh, at least we could let her know what's going on here. It appears things have calmed down for a bit. I really need to go see how things are in the city, but... Xiao will definitely come to pick me up here, so I can't wander around aimlessly. Just thinking about how beside himself he must be with worry, his usual air of calmness crumbling, just for me? Oh, I'm suddenly starting to enjoy this. Chase after me already, Xiao! If he shows up all distressed looking, oh, I might just... Goodness. Goodness. You wish. If you guys were alright, then I'm sure Yume and Paulette are too. that's the case, there's only one thing left for me to do. That's to put my faith in you guys. Make sure to bring back everyone safely. Damn right. You can leave it to us.
We'll definitely find them and come back home together.
Fan, Solutions team, I'm glad you're all safe. We're doing our best to help out as well, collecting anything that might be useful out here. I'm worried about our dad since we can't reach him, but... he might be outlandish, but he's a real tough son of a bitch, so I'm sure he'll be alright wherever he is. Anyway, leave Old Town to us. We'll do everything we can to protect it together with everyone. Got it. Just don't do anything reckless.
We'll keep an eye out for your dad, too.
So, time stopped? I was so curious it got me to go outside and take a look around. I was in such a daze I wasn't even scared. The physical phenomenon's really interesting. Oh, but I guess now's not the time to think about that. I should see if I can do something or find something. Although the orbital net's down, a lot of the basic protocols are still running? This isn't really my specialty, but I should look into this. Really? You might find something interesting. Just don't push yourself too hard. Basic protocols are still running even though the net's down. I guess there's a pretty weird forced communication right before all this started happening. I'm better with hardware, but I can take a look at all this. Okay, so yeah, like I said, it was just a few people we needed to check up on. Let's keep going. So, we're going to take the first choice again, and we'll head to the Riverside this time around. Aaron should be handling things in Riverside. Maybe he's still there. Let's find him and meet up as soon as we can. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boom boom boom. Looks like it's the same thing over here. Yeah, except even more people are frozen here than there were in Old Town. Confirming presence of evil Jinn. And as we thought, there's another sphere here supplying them with strength. Burn them all to the ground, Fairy. Oh, I've got Arc Feather on Fairy. Maybe that's an excuse to use her more. Alright. They were as strong as ever. Yeah, but comparatively they were pretty weak. We should be able to push through without issue. But what the? That's too many. Stand back. Oh, it's Overcompensation Man. That attack could have been... Kasim! Yo. You guys are out and about too, huh? Seriously, how the hell do you poison demons? The fourth Anguis Oathbreaker, also known as the Maven Lawbreaker, and a master of poisons. Who the hell are the real monsters here? Yeah, I totally agree with that one. Bramati, glad you're alright. And you're the guys Aaron's always with, right? Please, back Aaron and the others up! What's going on? I'll leave the explanation to you, Mr. Bramati. We're out of here. See you later. Kasim, wait! I'm happy that you're safe, but this city has become a battlefield. I will begin my own battle. Frida, you should do the same. Oh. It wouldn't kill you to give her a better explanation than that, would it? Sorry about that, Zerofield. Arkride. I can't wait to see how you manage to overcome this one. Honestly, it might be worth Armata coming back from hell just to see this show. What? Damn it, that guy can never give you a straight answer. Brother. Van, what should we... Well, his face is just the sort of thing I'm into, but he's way, way too dangerous. Think I'll have to pass on that one. That security chief is definitely my type, though. Oh, talk about a hunk. Bramati? More importantly... Ugh. Oh, darling, don't get excited. We don't want your wounds to open up again. Let's all head inside the store for now, Van. Allow me to explain exactly what's happened here. Afterwards, Van and Co. entered Bramati's store to exchange information on what had been going down. They mentioned that Aaron had been with them when everything started, but... I see. So Rune was here when it started too? He was, and I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but some kind of sphere appears whenever these incidents occurs. We lost sight of it at some point, but it seems to be the root of everything that's going down here. That's why Aaron and that glasses guy went looking for it. Oh, I just hope Aaron's okay. He seemed pretty bothered by everything. Yeah, his eyes looked just like when Sei and Huang were killed. Aaron. Well, if that CID guy is with him, I'm sure they'll be fine. But we should probably go after them. We need to take up that Diablo sphere anyway. Yeah, I don't think we need to be worried about Aaron or Rune, but they still might need a hand with this. We're heading out to check the area. Please, reach out to any other districts if you can. Leave it to me, darling. I'll see if there's any other routes we can get a word out through. I'm sorry, but please, find Aaron for us. Of course we will. He's our friend, too. No need to worry about Sid's little injury. I've already fixed him up. Kasim stationed his men here as well, so the inside of the bar is super safe at least. I can see that. He's as flexible as ever, huh? Marduk's certainly got their act together. That said, there's no way even they knew exactly what was going to go on here. Indeed, these were just subordinates of his that were stationed close by. For now, they're the ones who are lending us their strength. I'll try looking for a way to get in contact with everyone else. In the meantime, I'm counting on you, dearies. Seriously, that Aaron always lets everything get to him. He really is a troublesome person.
Let's hurry up and save him.
Now, for whatever it's worth, I should probably do this. Pop the Diablo Stone? You betcha. Show 'em I don't fuck with polyhedrons. Alright, well, no point in trying to cast anything with these guys being able to mute me, so go for damage. Alright, level up for Fairy. That's nice. Alright.
Elimination of barricade confirmed.
Okay, so I tried using Fairy for this, but definitely not working out well for me. god, there's so many of these freaking monsters. I don't want to fight them because you gave me, like, no experience. Alright. Destroy the Diablo Stone? You betcha. Look, Thee's using her old dodge tank techniques. Looks like they're all still frozen. Last one is over there. Again, I'm not gonna waste my time bothering with these things because they're weak ass shit. Nothing. Destroy the stone? You betcha. Lame. Alright. And that opens up the subway maintenance tunnel. Alright, now we can move forward. And look at all these. Oh. They literally blocked my way, so. Now I got no choice. All that's left is the ones that I couldn't get in range of the shots. How's that non-range? Whatever. not my problem anymore. Might be able to open up a slot at this stage. Possibly. Barry, you want to open up a slot? Wow, I am one fire sepith short. Guess I'm not opening up a slot. I will exchange all this extra mass, though. And I will feel so inclined to buy a weapon. Because, hey, upgrading my damage seems like a great idea for Fairy. You can also buy sub stuff. I don't... No, none of this is an improvement, so don't bother. The armor is a boost for Fairy. Just because her defense is so low, I think she just needs it to keep up. I'm trying to save as much of my money as I can. But obviously you can't sometimes. Serum capsules only sell for that much. Lame. I don't need these. And anything interesting in this shop? No. Can change my U materials into U's pluses, I guess. Change some quartz up, but nah. Not really anything I need to worry about. Let's just make a save here. And let's proceed. You want to go into the subway? Yes. There they are. And just like in Old Town, there's a Diablo Sphere. These monsters are a pain in the ass. Not to mention that damn orb over there. Wait, calm down. They're strong, but they're nothing we cannot overcome. Don't put to waste all that you've gained during your training with Van. Seriously, you're a pain in the ass, Four Eyes. Aaron! Rune! Van? Munchkin? I'm glad we made it here in time. I figured you'd make it sooner or later. And it looks like you brought the young ace of the guild with you. Yes, I'm accompanying them for now. Heh. Well, the result will be the same with or without you guys helping out, but... This ball really fucking sucks. Let's get rid of it already. Always gotta have the last word, huh? Alright, let's go. Let's finish it quickly. Moving in. Can't even play basketball with this thing. You know what? I'm taking my turn. Fuck you guys. It's my turn now. Guess what? It's my turn again. Alright. Get closer, orb. Apparently I didn't hit it once with the S-Craft. Boom. Alright, that's 2 spheres down.
The fog's clearing? Oh, they did it! Van, Aaron, and the rest really did it.
Well, that takes care of that.
Seems like the energy flooding from that Diablo sphere has gone away too.
I suppose they're sub-terminals of sort for the main instigator of this phenomenon. That might be a good way to put it, yeah. Well, that was a close one, but it looks like you stayed on your feet at least, huh? I'll give you a good score, as the chief of the Solutions Office.
Shut up, dude. You sound even more like an old man when you talk like that. What the heck?
After you saw that shithead's message, you know what we have to do, right? There's no need for preamble. Just be happy I'm back on the team. You might be worn out, old man, but I can carry enough weight for the both of us. You really are a little shit, you know that?
Well, he wouldn't be Aaron if he wasn't.
Very well. For now, let's return to the bar. After returning to the bar, Van and the team gave Ramadi a summary of what had happened.
Aaron, thank the goddess. If something happened to you too, I'd...
Come on, you think anything would happen to me? You know who you're talking about here? I'm glad you guys made it out alright, though.
Sid was in a world of worry about you, Aaron. It was all over his face.
Come on, what else would we expect from Langpor's prodigy?
Get off my case, you guys. Well, in any case, I'm glad this all ended safely.
Yeah, more or less. Now we can head on to the next area. The only district nearby here is Central Station, and Rosette should be over there right now. I'm sure she's fine at least.
Knowing her, she should be.
This kind of thing's a walk in the park for a maid like that. Well then, perhaps you wouldn't mind me traveling alongside you for the time being. I do need to look in this case of everyone stopping in other districts as well.
I see. It would be very helpful if you stayed here with us, though, Master Kincaid. Those other two suddenly went off goddess knows where.
As soon as I can get in touch with my teams in the other areas, I'll make sure to cover this area as well. Although it seems like Marduk is already making their move. You're talking about their chief of security? Yeah, he's likely not to miss a step.
Right, my brother can handle just about anything.
The situation's pretty rough, but it does seem like there's some light at the end of the tunnel.
Kincaid's traveling with you guys? I'm gonna head off on my own.
Yeah, you have to check in with the guild after all. You're a big help. Definitely reach out if you need anything.
Fee, thank you so much for your help.
You too.
I'll find Elaine and tell her how you're doing, Van.
Yeah, I'm gonna count on you for that. Aaron joined the party. Fee left as your guest member, and Kincaid joined temporarily. To progress the story, find your car and go somewhere else. Alright, so the only person they have with new dialogue is Lulua. Let's go check in on her. So as you can see, there are still lots and lots of frozen people. I don't know why I went down that way. That was pointless. Blue score's over here.
Oh, it looks like Sheena, Mark, and Harry are here, too. I wish their lines were translated. Alright, time for a little ad-lib dance. I don't have a mic with me, but I can put on a little song and dance show for everyone. Even though she has a mic in her hand. So please, no need to feel all down. Let's lift our spirits and try to relax. Yeah, you're right. There's no point being all gloomy. We're lucky we got to see Lulula's performance up close. Is there anyone who isn't even... There's like a few people who aren't frozen here, but still. Alright, where to next? Once you choose a destination, you won't be able to go elsewhere for a little bit of time. So, we're going to Central. Rosette should be holding down the fort around Central Station. Maybe she's still around. Let's find her and regroup as soon as we can. There's already a gameplay showcase for Kuro 2. I just got a ping on my Discord about it. Well, it's not my Discord, it's someone else's Discord. I just hang out there a lot. It's just like we thought. There's so many people frozen here. Makes sense since it was so crowded during the middle of the festival. I'd say that's the case across the entire capital. Get the hell out of our way! Alusha, give us strength! We'll have this battle finished in a minute or less, or your pizza's free. Not enough to finish it, huh? But whatever, that should do the trick. Alright, level up for Aaron. Even with that sphere of theirs, they weren't that tough. You said it. Of course they aren't. We're surrounded. Damn it. Ah! The Bracers? Come to think of it, this is their home turf. They aren't the only ones here. Fire! Oh, you're the ones from my brother's company. The GM of Marduk, along with Professor Cronkite. And plenty of support with them, too. Hold on, what the hell are you guys doing? Shut it, Solutions Office. Or are you intending to side with them? Honestly, I think there's a bit of a misunderstanding here. We've been flustered and trying to deal with the situation as best we can ever since that message. These guys started moving ahead of us and even started to round up civilians. Of course, there's nothing wrong with that in and of itself, but it's almost like they'd seen this coming somehow. Is that so? Oh dear, no, of course not. It's merely coincidence. My company's security officers merely happened to be in the vicinity when this happened. You think you can get away with an explanation like that? We saw you alongside some of Heiyue's leaders. We don't know what the hell you're up to, man. And why in the world are you with them, Professor Cronkite? Do I have an obligation to explain myself to the likes of you? I find this phenomenon fascinating. As such, I am working with them to investigate, that's all. Ugh. Hold it! Are you still going at it? Lieutenant Kayla, so this is where you were. Glad to see you're doing well, Associate Professor. Analyst Kincaid, glad to see you safe. And you guys too, Van. Both sides. Right now, we are to prioritize protecting the safety of civilians. I'm prepared to take command of the CID for you cannot comply. Understood? Don't joke around like that. We're fine to cooperate, but don't expect us to get along. Our orders came directly from the President. Or were our orders to come directly from the President, we'd certainly not hesitate to do so. Well, that's... I more or less understand the situation with this. Well, Arkride's here too, so this area should be a breeze to sort out. Your name's Alvis, yes? You can come as well. Let's discuss this at the Orbital Cafe. Well, I guess I can do that. Wait, why are you taking the lead here? Come on, Alvis. You're a C-rank bracer. Van's team accompanied the others to the Orbital Cafe to exchange information with all parties present. Apparently, Rosette and the Crown Prince's bodyguard, Nadja, had been with Kayla and Esmeralda when the incident occurred. So Nadja went after the prince, and Rosette went along with the White Orchid Dragon to go searching for clues about all this. Just like in our case, they must be searching for the Diablo Sphere in the area. Gotta wonder what kind of motives Zhao has for poking around, though. I felt bad for Nadja when it all started, but of course it makes sense that she'd be worried about Prince Sharid first. In addition, don't forget that Twining is on loan from our company. In that capacity, she accepted our request for her to prioritize the investigation of this incident. And it goes without saying that I don't know what the White Orchid Dragon is up to. He always appears to be looking 1 or 2 steps ahead. I'm certain he tends to derive something from all this for himself. A man like him's wasted in Heiyue. No, perhaps they give him his meaning. To me, you're all just members of a criminal organization or a massive weapons manufacturing conglomerate. In my case, I've been cooperating with the police officers who won't Frozen, as well as members of the CID in the area. I'm rather upset that I haven't been able to add much value to the investigation, but that's mainly because we're prioritizing protecting the civilians. Same story here. We exist precisely for moments like this, but we've never been spread this thin before. How could both Zin and Elaine not be here at a time like this? In any case, we need to go searching for my missing team member. Leave the backup to us. You all go what you need to do in a situation like this. You can trust us to handle it. Yeah, I don't really think we need to worry much about the maid and Zhao. Well then, I'll continue to back you up. Lieutenant, can I count on you to manage things here? Yes, sir. I'll head back to the guild. We've got our hands completely full. Arkride, we're leaving the rest to you. Yeah, we'll take care of it.
Van, make sure you find Rosette.
Well then, good luck everyone. I'll head back to the department store. What will you do, Professor? Since we're at the cafe anyway, I might as well take a short break. Look at how casual this asshole is. The coffee here isn't half bad. It would seem the manager's also from the Institute, and as such he has taken an elevated Basil style.
You're as picky about your coffee as ever, aren't you, Van? Or Yan? Aren't you worried about Katra and the Professor, too?
There's no meaning behind sitting around worrying. Such worries only become valuable when they spur proper planning and action. That much should be natural to you as well, should it not, Esmeralda?
Well, I can't really argue, but... They are colleagues at the Institute, like my intel said, and they seem to have a sibling-like relationship. I sure hope Cody and Rocksmith are doing okay. Well, for now, my plan is to touch base with all relevant individuals and regain my footing. You're all going to meet up with Rosette, right? That'd probably be the most efficient way for you to continue your investigation.
A phenomenon in which people have completely frozen. I suppose I have to assume it's related to orbital power. It's certainly fascinating, but going out and conducting my own personal investigation is not my role in this. I'll simply enjoy my coffee and wait further information.
You're just as stone-faced as ever, even at a time like this. Oh, I really hope that Katra and the Professor were able to evacuate somewhere safe.
I hope Rosette and the others... Or I hope Rosette isn't pushing herself too hard. Well, with Zhao with her, I'm sure she'll be fine. Like, no experience whatsoever. And we can't go that way. I always hate when there's like one still standing. Because it's like, well, fuck, what do you want me to do about it? That's our car. There we go. I was looking for this dumb fucking rock. Break it. Break it. Break it, 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 break it. Ah. Get frozen. Anyway, I'm finding that just, you know, spamming S-Crafts with Van and all the CP recovery I've got is the easiest way to go about things. Confirmed removal of barriers. Seriously? Boom. Alright. One more thing to pop. Pop, pop. And it's over here. Just ignoring the small fry. There's no point wasting my time fighting those. Okay, and that's the third one down. So now we can go into the subway and take out this last sphere. Basically said, alright, with this we can get a move on. Can't believe I'm gonna have to do this 4 more times. Ugh. Games are fun, but this is a bit repetitive. Huh? There's the Diablo Sphere, and I see the White Orchid Dragon. But look how many enemies there are. There appear to be quite a few of them, aren't there? But with you and I fighting side by side, it should be no trouble at all. Astrologic Arts. Holy shit! Amazing! This team-up's terrifying. No, it's not over yet. I see. It appears we have to take out the main unit. Yes. And that would make things slightly easier for us. Oh my. So you finally showed up. Master Van? Lady Fairy and Master Aaron are with you too. You don't have to list us off in the middle of a fight. But you're in perfect form, huh, Xiao? Rosette, we're here to back you up. Talk later. We'll clean this up for now. Understood. Let's take them out in a single blow. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, so I shouldn't bother casting, is what I'm learning here, unless I got a Zero Arc's turn. So that's only a defense up, isn't it? Right, she doesn't have a healing one. I think she did. Okay. Well, I guess I don't get hit fair and square, so... Gotta use the crafts. And a level for Fairy. Okay. 3 down. Probably 4 to go. Oh, look! It cleared up! So they really pulled it off. Heh, I knew Van and his team could do it. So, these are the results Miss Twining is capable of. Your theory is fascinating, Professor. At this point, it is little more than a hypothesis, but its veracity should be clear in good time. So, ignoring the conditions of your transfer for a moment, sounds like you guys were investigating here? I figured that you'd be on the move right away, Master Van. And so while it was a bit presumptuous of me, I decided to go ahead and collect some information on my own as well. Yeah, that really helps. Rosette! I'm happy to see you're safe, Lady Fairy. Yourself as well, Master Aaron. Heh, I had no doubt you'd be fine. So, what are you here for? I wouldn't believe for just a second that you're volunteering. I merely wish to get ahead of the situation, as representative of Heiyue. And Rosette's excellent abilities have caught my eye for quite some time. What? What do you say? When your temporary loan to Van's office comes to a conclusion, perhaps you would consider taking a contract with Heiyue. Stop trying to take advantage of the confusion to poach my employees! Though, while we're at it, I'd like to make the same offer, on behalf of the CID. Stop it! Well there, looks like everyone's hitting on her all at once. Guess this is what a reverse harem looks like. I do appreciate the offer, but I am quite satisfied with my current contract. I'm certain that Lieutenant Kayla is waiting, so perhaps we should return to the Orbital Cafe. So apparently it's pronounced more like Kyra? I'm still going to call her Kayla. Still going to call her Kayla, because it makes more sense. And I have a family member named Kyla, so, it'd be awkward. It's always awkward when you run into people with the same name as you, or people you know. Afterwards, Van and the team returned to the cafe and gave Lieutenant Kayla and the others a report on the situation. Master Thorndyke, I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry, my, alien voice translator wasn't in properly. Let me try that again. I see. So you wish to continue working alongside the Arkride Solutions office? Indeed. And while I do know that you and the upper management have other intentions, I'm afraid that it will not be possible for me to return at this time, as I will not be capable of providing sufficient assistance. In which case, I will continue my post at my temporary assignment and work to respond to this crisis for the sake of the Republic. I believe that plan will also ultimately result in higher profits for Marduk. Rosette. I was planning to approve that plan from the start, but now I sense a renewed spirit of determination. Very well then. Fairness is the motto of Marduk, after all. Show us the value you possess as an individual. Yes, understood. Truly, I want you to lend us your services even more now. Will you please stop budging in? Don't worry about that, Van. That's just who he is. I was only joking. Don't worry. I will say that, as a continuation of cooperation during the joint battle in the station, I'd like to accompany your team for a little while longer, Van. I hear that Ashen is safe, but there are other things I'd like to verify with my own eyes. I get what you mean. Van and Gian are in the capital, after all. It's a little mortifying to think about having you with us, to be honest, but I do owe you for lending us your men in the past, so sure, just make sure you don't go too crazy. Very well. Perhaps I'll get you in my debt after all this. Is that your plan here? Maybe these two get along better than they let on. Yes, this sort of thing is one of Van's many talents. In that case, I'll remain on standby here. I have plenty I need to do in this area myself. Considering your position, I'm not surprised. Just don't get yourself killed, alright? That's my line. Lieutenant, General Manager Thorndyke, Professor Cronkite. Let us exchange information for a bit. Understood. I don't mind. Yes, I have plenty of things I wish to confirm anyway. After that, Rosette joined the party, along with a rather untrustworthy ally, and they decided to discuss their plan of action. Rosette joined the party. Zhao's your new guest now. Bye, Kincaid. By the by, regarding the situation in the capital's central and northern areas, we may find it difficult to reach the city center by car, as the traffic was quite congested at the time of the incident. I see. Dang it. Considering the situation, it's not a big surprise, but still. Perhaps there's another way to get there via the back roads. Is there no other way we can get around then? I have a suggestion. Perhaps we could travel via the Darklight District. I believe that quite a few strong individuals have gathered there, and it could make an easy way to get to other areas. It's not a bad idea. Might be our best shot. Master should be down there. It'd be great to meet up with him along the way. Yeah, not that we really have to worry about the old man. We might even be able to replenish our supplies down there. Alright then, we're heading to Darklight District. The back entrance is at Riverside. We don't know what's waiting for us, so we better get prepared. Right. Let us proceed then. To proceed with the main story, head to the north side of Riverside, in the underground entrance. We're gonna rescue some people who are too slow to evacuate. We're leaving HQ to you, Gray. Got it, but it's gonna be really dangerous if you two go out alone. What happens if you get surrounded by monsters? Don't worry. Neither Regina nor me will go down that easy. Zin and Elaine seem like they're out looking for something. That means you gotta handle things here. I only have one order for you as your senior. No matter what, Don't die. I'm ordering you not to die either, for good measure. Oh. Understood. I promise I won't do anything reckless. So in exchange, you two better come back and treat me to another meal. Promise? Of course. You got it. The guild's car should still be able to run. We're gonna use it to patrol around the nearby districts. Zin and Lane are operating independently somewhere. You guys are going out there too? At least take things seriously then. Yeah, same to you. We wish you the best of luck on the battlefield. I hope we'll be able to meet again. It's really impressive how quickly Kayla and the Bracers are getting to work. Alrighty, Yang and I will have to approach this from a researcher's angle and figure out what's going on. We really gotta get working for Professor Hamilton and Katra's sakes too. Be really careful, everyone. As you can see, we're mobilizing everyone we can to search for people who weren't able to evacuate. I did a quick search myself. It's gotten a lot easier for us since you destroyed those Diablo spheres for us. I'm not gonna let your efforts go to waste. Keep up the good work out there, Spriggans. Oh, he doesn't have a translated line. That sucks. I was like, oh yeah, go upstairs, across the street. Well, this is upstairs across the street, but that's Cronkite, and you don't have Cronkite's lines translated, so... Guess we're talking to Gilliam here. Just as my chief of security reported to me, you're all doing excellent work. I am especially glad that you were able to put the stun caliber and that special hollow core of ours to such good use. Well, if I continue to act so haughtily, I may begin to draw those bracers' ire again, so I will try to refrain. That aside, Marduk is currently doing what we can to try and assess and resolve the situation at hand. We're expecting big things from you, men and women of the Solutions Office. Please do your best as well, Miss Twining. Alright. So there is a entrance to the Darklight District on this side of Riverside, which we've seen before. When we were rescuing the idols. Oh, this is another entrance to the Darklight District. This is my first time going this way. Ah, shut up. We all know you knew about it. I'm worried about Agnes, Katra, and Judith. Let's hurry up and go inside. Master Van? Is something wrong? No. I'm gonna put this bluntly. I'm getting a real fishy smell from in there. There's a good chance this place is infested with monsters even worse than the other districts. What? Perhaps I should refrain from asking how exactly you know that. Yeah, don't bother. All we can do is be prepared and head in. Right. I'm gonna save, because that sounds ominous. Van and the team used the entrance to the Darklight District that they had used many times before. Once entering, they approached a new area via an unused subway track. Look! It seems everything is frozen down here as well. And there are monsters everywhere. This time they don't seem to be coming from the power of a Diabolosphere. Yeah, now they seem to be a good bit stronger. Whether we decide to take them out or run by, we can't let our guard down. Oorah! If they get in our way, we just do our normal cleanup. Yeah, they're decently strong. And I don't really want to waste my time fighting them. But as it turns out, I need a little bit of CP for, like, Zen and stuff, so... The pattern on the ground seems to be cut off here. Those damn monsters don't seem to be around here either. Yeah, I don't sense them either. We should be able to blast through here. Understood. Well then, let's head straight to the Darklight District. When you proceed past this point, guest characters will leave your party. It's fine. Van and the team proceeded down the rest of the subway track without encountering any more monsters. And in no time at all, they made it to the Darklight District. Doesn't look like there's any enemies here, but a lot of people who aren't frozen either. It's much better than on the surface. It looks as though some people were actually evacuated here from above. Yeah. Like I thought, I don't recognize these guys. Maybe they're newbies here? The ones that seem fine are all faces that I remember. You guys? Oh, I think I recognize you. They were the ones who surrounded Mariel the other day, that we defeated with Burgard. Ah yeah, it's the group old man Gian kicked their ass in like 2 seconds. I forgot you guys even existed. Oh, members of Bugbear. You're the semi-pros that Gien mentioned. Well, it's true I recognize you, I guess. So you guys wouldn't be frozen either, then. What the hell is that reaction? You're as mean as ever. We managed to dodge the craziness on the surface and escape down here. But your numbers are looking a lot lighter than I remember, Solutions Office. You guys have some intel as well? Let's say we go at it again. Come on, you guys need to recognize when you're outmatched. You finally made it. Oh. He's back! That old man's a monster! I don't mind having a little fun, but getting ideas above your station is rather unsightly. Huh? What? What? Well, if these are the sorts of opponents we're against, I suppose we're bound to look stylish in comparison. Damn, I had a feeling you guys would still be along here with Master, but... It seems like quite the group of characters has already come here. Yeah, they're as amazing as ever. Oh, come on, save some for the rest of us. Well, those people aside, I did imagine you'd be coming here soon. We received a report from Claudel in the CID recently as well. They told us that your team was on the move. I see. It seems you two were also passing through here on the way to another location. I heard a little bit about the situation from Old Man Elroy. It seems that things have become rather troublesome for you, so you took your time getting here, no? Good to see you're the same as ever. I know the Oathbreaker's around too, but you were out with the Immovable and the Direwolf before all this started, right? And there were some other concerning figures around as well. Indeed. We split up with Zin's team earlier, and they made their way back to the surface. Ascalad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga are also no longer in this area. Although it seems as though some unexpected guests have joined the fray. I'm glad to see you doing well, Arkride. President Rocksmith? And Director Gotch, too? That's so weird. I knew Gotch was lurking around somewhere, but to see you with... Looks like things have got really dang crazy down here. Sorry, spoke too fast. Well, this is a surprise. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. And you as well. Not that there was anything to worry about with you. We headed here right after talking to the Prince and Fan. I heard that things had changed since I was here last, so I wanted to see it for myself. I know exactly what you're saying, sir. The nest that arouses feelings of both violence and eros, the exact way an abandoned, beautiful place should feel. This place would make amazing on camera. He's going all out, isn't he? Honestly, it makes me feel better to see the director acting like this. Violence and eros? You might still be a bit young for those terms, Lady Fairy. In any case, let's take a break over there. So all this started from the Vantai district, just like I thought. Correct, and the trigger was almost certainly what came at the end of that transmission. I saw that as well. Both the Armata leader who had managed to escape and their Dawn, who was supposed to be dead, were there too, no? We don't have proof that it was really him, but it does seem to be the case. Teacher, did you see Gerard's death with your own eyes? Indeed. Quite clearly at that. There's no way he could still be alive after that happened. I would normally assume that this is some kind of trickery, but... So members who were supposed to be dead were standing among them. Normally you would assume that's some kind of trickery, is it? Like, say, 2 years ago, during that uproar in the Empire, when people who were supposed to be dead returned to life somehow. Is that what you're referring to? Roaring Lion? Only on the surface. But this case is fundamentally different from the immortals of the Empire. Well, I've heard some stories about the curse of the Empire. But then the main culprit was defeated, and no more immortals have been seen since. I think you guys would be more familiar with that kind of stuff than I would, though. How could you tell? Well, whether he is fake or real, we should assume that the circumstances are completely different than those of the Empire. For one thing, it seems like Chief Arkride has some theories here. When you think back to the case with Ida, we can't deny the possibility of the Genesis being responsible here. Yeah, but we can't say that for certain either. Well, those people caused some insane shit to go down in Tharbad. After seeing all that, I don't think we can judge this through the lens of common sense. But to get closer to the truth behind this, we have no choice but to push into it ourselves. That's what you're thinking, no, Arkride? It is, since I was the one who finished Gerard off in Irashian. Taking him out was a matter of course. I wasn't trying to take revenge on anyone. It was just my way of stopping a man who'd crossed too many lines in the Spriggan style. Which is why it's definitely my job to figure out the truth behind him. My policy is not to dismiss work I'd previously accepted, after all. I see. The CID doesn't have any objections to that plan of action. We've been the ones fighting Armada since the beginning. There's no way we can back down here. Yeah, I gotta take revenge for my friends too. So this time for sure, we'll make them pay. And as an SC, I am bound to assist in this crisis management situation. I am certain that Agnes, Katra, and Judith will all be of the same mind. That's right, we still need to find Agnes and the others. I don't think there's much to worry as long as that hacker girl's with them. And even though Judith is an official member of our office... Well, I guess the same goes to you too, Master. Naturally, I shall be accompanying you, of course. I need to help good Sir Victor's family, after all. Yume, she must be there too. Yeah, and we need to find Paulette and that pathetic racer guy too. I am quite concerned for them. Then there's nothing more to say. You should follow your style, the same as you always do. I would like to personally verify Agnes' safety myself. They should have been in the Tyrell District, right? After we get prepared, we're gonna head over there. To be honest, I wonder what her dad's up to right about now. Yes, it certainly begs the question. Knowing him, he won't be doing anything reckless. I'm glad we're all of one mind here. If you're all aligned with it... Teacher, far be it from me to object, but... Mr. Van Arkride, putting aside the case that this has become the main focus of your office, can you say for certain that you know nothing of the phenomenon at hand? Huh? What? What do you mean? No, wait. At present, as you're well aware by now, the phenomenon that has enshrouded Edith is primarily one of fiendish monsters appearing in the real world. However, what you may not know is that the Septian Church already has a term to unofficially describe such a situation. Is that not so, Teacher Burgard?
Yes. A word that only those who have been involved in the underside of the church have heard. We call it pandemonium. Or the pandemonium shift. Pandemonium? Never heard of it. It sounds unpleasant to the ear. It is a phenomenon recorded within the Book of Azer. For those unaware, the Book of Azer is an apocrypha, a text that only we Gralsritter and the Papal Guard can read. However, you can consider yourselves lucky on that front. They say that merely reading them scrapes away at your very soul. But you, Van? I'm certain you've had the chance to read them, have you not? Well, that's... Van? Wait, is it related to when you dropped out of school? Well, look at all these prying eyes, and Cody's just like, what the fuck is going on here? I don't really get it. So, the book is banned? What happens if he reads it? You know, I have my own secret stash of banned books too. Some are treasures, and some are absolutely filthy. No, that's not quite what I'm referring to. No, I think it is. I know Van quite well. He's a man of excellent taste. So much so that I would even nominate him as an inheritor of the Gotch spirit. Oh, what an honor. Director, I'm not into things quite as deep as that. You seem to have a few special tastes of your own, so you shouldn't judge other people through your own lens. Men should not judge each other based on their position, but based on their eyes and the feelings they get from each other. Am I wrong, Rion? Director Gotch? Not really sure I follow what's going on here. I don't get it either. Although I do agree as a member of his staff that I would prefer you not to look upon our chief with a biased view either. Well, it's certainly true that I don't know much about you, Arkride. Rather, it is true that you aren't a fellow member of the church. And yet, you are still a nuisance to my teacher who wasted his time for half a year, and as such I have somewhat of a bias against you. Hey! Well, I guess that part's true. Very well, I will stop pursuing this line of questioning. It does seem that you are in thoughts of your own at this point, after all. I think you and I are about the same age. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that a Dominion would pick up on it. But look, I don't intend to get in your way. At least not that much. I might dabble in the underworld a bit, but as a disciple of a shared master, I don't want to be branded as a heretic either. Seriously, you really enjoy straddling the line, don't you? Very well then. I'll be counting on you, Van. As a fellow disciple. I have my own duty to attend to, so I'll pull back from here. But if you happen to see Celise, give her my regards, will you? Oh, sure. Got it. We'll need to rely on your strength for as long as these devils roam the city. Until the situation is resolved, could I ask you to hold back on that other matter? I shall think about it. Oh, what a beautiful budding friendship! How about we pivot to more steamy erotic topics instead? Director, I'd actually like to ask you a few questions about those banned books you mentioned. That caught my interest as well. What in Zemuria? Take it easy on him, Kilika.
Oh, is this what we call jealousy?
Like hell!
Well then, let us head out for now.
Indeed. Thank you for keeping them in your care.
Oh no, I had personal interest in this case. And not just related to Heiue. I also wanted to see the fate of the next generation of youth with my own eyes.
Yep, same as usual. Afterwards, Zhao went back to the northern area of the city to meet up with the Heiue team. Burgard joined Van's parties, and they resumed their activities. That discussion got a little weird, but I think we satisfied what we came here for. Once we finish preparing, let's make our way to the Tyrell District.
Right, Anya should be there.
There's plenty of places we can replenish our supplies here before we go. Yes, and the northern part of the city is filled with many devils. We should make sure we're completely prepared.
Understood. And I understand we can go through there when we're ready.
Yeah, it's a bit convoluted, but we should be able to make it to Tyrell from there.
Alright, let's get going.
Zhao is no longer a guest, and Burgard joined the party. Really? Feel like there's so many sketchy people gathered there. True. But on the other hand, it makes this place a good foothold to get started again. Might be good to go around and get prepared. So before we leave, we got a bit of an NPC roundup to do, as well as checking some shops. There's a gift here. And what appears to be a recipe book. Alright. Oh, this is, their dad. Looks like he's got our orbital stuff ready to go here. Just have enough for that. I'll have to leave everyone else's slots for later. He also has these for us. Apparently a whole bunch of them. That one is a slight upgrade for Burgard, so sure. And we already got all those. This last one is notes on people. Oh, I know what these are. They're all the movie pamphlets I gave away. In that case, I don't really need to pick them all up, do I? Fuck. My bad. Kind of burned some money there. I thought they were important, but, I mean, they're probably not. Okay, Dr. Rocksmith here. We're both in a real bind here, though you seem to be a normal civilian. I'm sure you must be worried about your family, given all this happened right in the middle of the festivities.
Exactly. I just hope my grandchildren are okay.
What's Rocksmith doing here? Now this place is crawling with the CID, even the flying swallow. Just when I thought I was able to avoid those monsters and was able to relax. By the way, did you happen to escape here along with all the other people from Central? It's impressive how good a shape you must have been to keep your legs up.
You must have kept your legs in to keep up. Oh, well, I was a triathlon runner back in my day. This guy doesn't know about my record, does he? This is the lady who was committing crimes in Crossbell. The fake brand dealer. Kinda surprised they would have her even show up again. But that's a really neat callback. I have few opportunities to come to the Darklight District due to my occupation, so getting to check on the situation here has been a nice silver lining. It's a rare opportunity to witness so many average people and so many people with complicated histories interact. I'll leave resolving the situation to you, the CID, and the various other forces at play. Meanwhile, I'll continue to monitor the situation in my own way. This day just keeps getting crazier and crazier. I'm starting to get a headache. At least my sister's safe, but I need to work towards resolving the situation. I'm curious how President Gramhart intends to act at a time like this. Given that Zinn and Walter haven't come back yet, I assume their investigations up top have been fruitful. I'll be keeping an eye on things for now, but I'll prepare to meet up with them when needed. Of course, if the CID continues to let others take the forefront for too long, it'll sully our good name. While there's a number of things we're still not certain on, it will be necessary for us to make our move and focus on resolving things sooner rather than later. Oh, looks like Gotch and Lucrezia are having a conversation.
Hey Van, how are you and your friends doing? About to head out? If you want, you can take a quick breather and spend some time with us. What do you say?
We're gonna have to pass this time, sorry. I'd love to once we put an end to all this, though. By the way, Butterfly, think the Society's gonna do anything about the situation? That's difficult for me to say. Mr. Oathbreaker's leading the charge on this one, after all. Since the capital's frozen, none of the other Anguis are able to interfere with the situation. Though, the Grandmaster or McBurn might be able to sneak in if they wanted to.
She's referring to Ouroboros' leader, the Grandmaster, and that demon, known as the strongest among their ranks, Enforcer number 1.
What's this? Sounds like you're talking about something pretty exciting. Hey, quiet you. I've heard rumors of them too, of course, but they seem to be truly fascinating individuals. I'm rather fascinated with your employer myself, miss. I suppose if I don't act eventually, A and those children from the garden may end up doing whatever they please. Maybe I should go lend a hand myself. Just let me enjoy myself for a tiny bit longer first. You're gonna take care of things in your own way, huh? Well, I guess I got high hopes for you. We appreciate your help. Of course. I'll get to it soon enough.
This ridiculous situation might serve as inspiration for my next film. There are so many interesting stories I can make from this. I can't believe how excited I am, despite everything going on. Of course, I'm worried about Judith and Nina too. Don't worry about that.
We weren't, but thank you. Well, setting Mr. Elwood aside, Walter's out looking for some fitting prey for himself. I'm curious how that little cutie Wren will act given the situation. I'll be enjoying myself for a bit longer before checking out the situation up top. What do you have for sale? Nothing good. Nothing good at all. Well, that's a bunch of dead people. My, isn't this fascinating? Seems like this one's in a real bind. Maybe we could cut open his wound and take a sample. We might find some unknown bacteria if we culture it. But we need the sample to be as fresh as possible. Maybe it'd be faster if I just went out there and got injured myself instead. You're as much of a freak as ever, Doc. Oh, not at all. I'm glad to finally find someone with such interesting tastes. If you'd like, I could go and capture a few samples for you. I'm fairly interested in dissecting these fiends myself. Oh, you get me. If you get me one, I'll let you watch over the autopsy as a payment. Oh, of course. But be warning that if you transplant anything you find into people, I'll have to immediately brand you as a heretic, so do be careful. Dude, this is the biggest sadist club I've ever seen in my life. Hope they don't cause too much chaos. Indeed. In truth, I don't think Rion will do anything too extreme, but I hope he can moderate himself. I don't think I'd get to see something so interesting down here. I guess this is a good way to kill some time until Celeste gives me a call. Oh yes, I had some other business to attend to, so I shouldn't spend too long down here. Alright, I think I fucked around enough. Let's mosey. Why do I have a red one here too? I don't know. Makes no sense. Afterwards, Van and his team were able to easily pass by a hidden route. They emerged near the subway platform in Tyrell District, and made their way back up to the surface. Look at this. Oh, come on, it's worse than it was in the south. It must be because we're closer to the source here. No, it's not only that. Right. A Diablo sphere. Totally out of the blue, too. This spike in spiritual energy. Sorry. Talk later. They're coming for us. This spike in spiritual energy. The threat level is above average. Yes, they seem to be intermediate level devils. Let's take them out. I'm counting on you, Master. Guess what? We can do it again. It's harder when they come out of nowhere like that. Not to mention this intense aura. We need to stay focused. There's more coming. Should we fall back? 4, no 5 reinforcements. They were also summoned by the Diablo sphere. Their number may well be unlimited. Come on, there's no end to this crap. Hey, fall back for now. Jack, Hallie, and Anya's friends. Glad you guys are safe. You too. Get back, though. As long as you don't get too close to the sphere, they won't follow you much. Let me go, Odette. I have to go. What the hell are you saying? Look at your leg. Come on, let's go back. I'm sorry, guys. Can you please help? Right. I'll carry him. I see. So that's the situation. I assume the movements of Heiwei were related to Armada, but who would have thought they'd pull something like this off so late in the game? things were better with them with Enrique in charge. Hallie, Hallie? I heard you had some connections to the boss that was there before Gerard. Yeah, though I was only lending a hand from time to time. But that was 7 years ago. At that time, a small fry named Enrique was the boss. And he wasn't a very good one, so his subordinate Gerard made a move to take him down. That's when they moved to their new base in Meslin to the north, and their current structure was created. Van, because things are what they are, let me ask you. Have you met Gerard somewhere before? Why do you think that? Hey, I'm an information broker, you know? I've been tracking his career for a while now. 9 years ago, he suddenly became a part of Armada, from what I can tell. I had no idea what he's been doing before that. As a descendant of the old royal family, I didn't think he was related to the cult. And now, this is just something that Dingo was pursuing. The time he entered Armada was around when you entered Aramis. It was almost exactly the same time, right? What? Damn it, Jack, what the hell do you mean by that? Van? It's kind of amusing how strong your sense is for just a lowly gambler. Though, I guess I can accept it more if this is something that Dingo was onto. Wait, so then, was this in the file that Dingo left? When you consider that nothing about Gerard was known prior to his career? Based on those faces, seems like the old man and the maid know something too, don't they? No, I only know what I learned through a simple background survey that was done by Marduk. I have nothing to add either. Come on, you guys! Aaron, don't get too worked up. Well, the first time I met Master here was actually 10 years ago. It was around the time he was providing support to an international collaboration being spearheaded by the Bracer Guild. Huh. You must be talking about... I figured. Gosh, Albert really needs to listen to me more. Wait, what's the matter here? It's nothing important. We can finish this discussion later. We have work to do here. That's right. Agnes and the hacker girl were here, right? Yeah, that girl can probably explain better than I can, though. Huh? Yeah, well, you don't have much time. Van, you need to save Agnes and Ren. The two of them were swallowed up by that creepy ball. What? What could that possibly mean? Can you give us the details? Right, so we were all having a student council meeting when it happened. Shine on us, dawn of pandemonium. Summon forth the great evil through the power of the seventh Genesis. Ren, what is this? This is beyond what I could have imagined. All of you, be careful! What? What is this? Huh? The people. They're frozen. Is this some kind of space-time interference? Wait. Could this be because of the Genesis as well? Huh? What is that thing? The Genesis! This is bad. Agnes, get back! Ah! Agnes! What? Some kind of interior dimension? Does it plan to suck her in? We can't hold out like this. You guys get back. Head to the Eastern Restaurant. See if you can find the Solutions Office, or someone else you can rely on to explain the situation. We'll hold out until then, somehow. Monsters. Albert, let's get out of here. Well, fuck. I can't believe it. Van, we have to do something. Yeah, it's a different problem. It's a different pattern than before. But it doesn't change what we have to do. Van, are they gonna be alright? They didn't get eaten, did they? There's no need to worry. I think they're fine for now. Ren said they could hold out, and it doesn't seem like they were taken for the purpose of doing harm. Normally I'd ask how the hell you even know that, but this is a perfect chance to make a request. Get out of here and save those ladies. Van, Aaron, we're counting on you. Yeah, leave it to us. Time to kick that dumb ball into space. The line was time to kick that dumb ball's ass. I'm just like, Aaron, come on. The ball doesn't even have an ass. Alright, where's Odette? Is she upstairs here? Jack is upstairs here, so I'll talk to him first. Sorry about earlier. I got a bit carried away. But if you know what's up with those spheres, you gotta save them. Just be careful out there, pal. We're lucky those things haven't come inside the shop yet. Leave the students to us. Please, do something about those spheres. In the end, I couldn't do anything. If only I'd been a bit faster. Now Agnes and Ren ended up like this. Please, save them. Albert wanted to do something to help Agnes, but he ended up getting attacked by a monster. You can leave his treatment to me. Please, save Agnes. If you don't, I don't know what we'll do. No worries, we'll handle it. I've got to take responsibility for her myself, after all. Albert's injury isn't too severe. I can take care of him. So please, do anything you can to save Agnes. And Ren. Definitely both of them, please. Also, I have spots in my orbments, don't I? Yes I do. And I happen to get the Baja, so how about having a high chance of getting your attack bonuses up. Alright, so let's push our way towards the cinema here. Take this dumb thing out? You betcha. I'll take the experience. Alright, that's taken care of. Get in the theater! It's dangerous out here! Ah! Mama! Hurry and get into the theater. I'll take care of this. Okay. I won't let you pass here. On the name of the Edith Police. Oh god, sorry for getting in your way. Not bad. Spriggan? So, you can actually act like a decent officer once in a while. Though, in the end, you kind of flubbed it. We'll take it from here. Go cover the citizens, Officer Nate. Right, I'll leave it to you. Let's take them out. Dicks. Okay, is casting still pointless? That's what it seems to be. Yes, casting is absolutely pointless in this situation. So it's over? Yes, combat complete. I don't see any other hostiles nearby either. I'm saved. I'm impressed you can take those down, though. Even for a whole police squad with gear, they're not easy. If we couldn't beat those, we'd have no business being a solutions office. You know, I always found you suspicious, but never to this extent. No, I can't trust you. You just seem way too used to situations like this. Alright, how about you go worry about the safety of the civilians now, Mr. Inspector? I don't take orders from you! But, well, I guess I don't know what you're planning, but you better be careful. Understood. Let me talk to the guy, damn it. I can't believe this had to happen right when it was the middle of my date at the theater. Anyway, I'll do everything I can to help with the citizens around me. I don't know what you're all planning, but be careful. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. I'll take it. Ah. Destroy the crystal? Yes. Keep blowing the shit up. Boom. Alright. So many dingleberries, all waiting to die. Can't quite get all of them in the shot. Get those out of our hair at least. And take care of this last one. I hope. Muted, huh? Alright. Didn't get all that much experience, but it's fine. Whatever. Alright. We should be able to proceed forward now. It appears all the barriers have been taken care of. It's actually fine. Burgard has the heals in the pinch. Okay, I think everyone has decent stuff at least. Don't have enough to open up any slots here. Not what I wanted. I want this. I want it all. Let's give Aaron a boost. And does Burgard need one? Not urgently. Okay. Let's make a save. And then let's proceed. Ugh. Ah! What the hell is this pressure? I sense an immense spiritual reaction coming from this one. It seems that this thing is actually absorbing spiritual energy. No, it's not me. It's not me. Cross, where are you? Don't hide. Come back. Ren. Ren, please, hang in there. It's forcing out her past trauma. Shit. If only we could make it to the sphere. Oh, brother. Looks like we made it in time. Need a hand there? Oh. The immovable and the direwolf. The spiritual energy. We can move again. Not again! No, Van. We can take it out now. Right. Sorry. Appreciate it. That little girl's an old friend of mine. Hold down the fort here, Zin. Fine then. I'll be counting on all of you, Arkride. Taito style. Dragon's God's shattering fist. This place is fucking creepy. What the shit? How dare they? Ren! Ren! Cross! Help me! Cross! Thank you very much. I'm so happy. It was very fun. Please come again. It would be my pleasure. Where are you? Papa, Mama, Love, Joshua, Estelle, Tia. Why can't I remember? You're thinking about Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve, right? Come back to me, Ren. You have to come back to us first. This is bad. This is bad. I was almost totally taken in. I see. So this sphere is... Ren! This is bad, Agnes. Get down! Ah! Get back, Agnes. This thing has changed its focus to me. If I can suppress it, I can save you. I can't do that. I want to protect the people I care about. Like you, and Van, and everyone else. Look at you talking big. You took your time, Prince Charming. Wait, Walter's here too? Agnes, sorry for the wait. Looks like the hacker girl got herself in a pinch. This isn't like you, Ren. They're coming. 1 large and 4 medium types. Are you okay? I'm a little tired, but please, allow me to fight with you. As a member of the Solutions Office, I need to protect what's important to me with my own 2 hands. Agnes. You're really something. Sounds good then. Give me all you got, Agnes. Right. Man, that's fucked. How dare they do that to Ren? Why would you focus on just one of these when you could focus on almost all of them? Or all of them, actually. Yep. Let's get the small fry out of the way first. Now, the sphere was actually not in the range of any of those. Fuck. Alright, sphere's gone. And it's out buffing itself, of course it is. What's wrong with Fairy? Fear, huh? Yay. Yep. More or less what I expected. Almost dead. Boom. Get out of here. And looks like a holocore got up to level 5. Whoop whoop. Oh! Heh, we pulled it off. Now we can head back. Yeah, we can. I'll catch you. Oh. Heh. The Diablosphere's gone here, too. Right. You all did well. Ren, are you okay? Yes. It seems I'm back to normal now that I'm here. I don't mind the feeling of being the princess either. Maybe I'll stay like this just a little longer. Oh, come on. Already back to normal, huh? At least you're alright. Hey! Thank the goddess. Agnes, Ren, you guys okay? Odette! Yeah, we're all okay. They pulled it off somehow. Looks like a lot happened, but they did what they do best. Thank goodness. That creepy aura disappeared too. But it's still dangerous around here, so keep your wits about you. Nice try, Albert. Seriously though, you guys show up together like that? What's the point of the whole deathmatch you guys have been having? Oh, no, we were actually moving separately until before. We just met up by chance while heading around. But it sounds like Lucrezia is still sitting on her ass? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Wait, you're from the Society? And you're talking about the Golden Butterfly. She seems to be more free-spirited than I even thought. I also heard that that girl Ren was one of yours originally. Helping a little girl in trouble, huh? That sort of kindness doesn't really suit you. Hey, I've known her since she was a little kid. She's kind of like family to me. I don't know if the path she's chosen is the right one or whatever, but I think it's better if she decides herself, don't you? Though it seems that some scars from the past still remain for her. Well, I think that's true for anyone. I know it's true for me, but also for you two, no? Heh. I suppose I can't deny that. Please don't have conversations about me behind my back. Sorry about that. Are the other students alright? Yes, but they all really pushed themselves. They'll need to rest for a while. I'm just glad that the 4 of them are all safe, and that I could see them again. I'm sure you are. We're all glad you're safe too. Fairy, I'm super glad that you're doing well. Aaron, Rosette, Burgard, and you all as well. Naturally, you too, Van. I was quite worried for your safety. I believed we would all meet again, and here we are. Alright, that's enough of the embarrassing stuff. Let's just be happy we got one more of our part-timers back, yeah? Right. This guy pretends to be so hard-boiled, it's not even funny. He's not always like this, you know. He's just putting up a front. No, I'm not! Well, that's the end of our little break. I'm glad that Agnes is back with us. But now that you're here, Ren, there's something I want to confirm. Oh? Van? You want my opinion on what Armada's after? Or perhaps some advice on how to overcome the situation? Or perhaps this is about the rule that decides which people are frozen and which are not?
Huh? Oh?
I'll admit, I'm interested in all those things, but particularly that last one. I've got my own hunch, but I'd like to hear someone give an objective analysis about this. Right. Very well, then. In that case, Van and his assistants, Walter, Zinn, Mr. Gambler. As far as you can remember, since this event began, think of who exactly you've seen that hasn't been frozen. What?
What are you talking about?
No. It has to be a coincidence, right?
If you think rationally, it must be. But if we are looking for some kind of clue to our situation, we need to look deeper here.
Yes, it's pretty surprising to me, but... Wait, so the only people who aren't frozen are people that Van knows?
Either he knows them, or they're all people he's spoken to at least once.
Had a feeling. Honestly, I kind of suspected it. It's always nice to have an objective perspective, at least. I'd prefer it if you didn't push that kind of responsibility onto me, though. It seems like you already realized it then.
I'm a gambler. I have a sharper intuition than most people. I don't know why, but that earlier discussion is also pretty concerning to me.
Oh. You said you asked about it earlier, but... Could you be discussing your connection to Gerard Dantes in the past? Well, if I had to make a call, I'd say it's less likely that we've really met, and more that we've got a deep connection. I mean, he didn't even recognize me at first, right? Because in the end, I was little more than a guinea pig. Or really, an empty husk.
Huh?
What do you... I did suspect this kind of thing.
So, this is how it all ties together.
I can't wrap my head around all this. Like, I can't keep up. I heard those bastards were working on some kind of human experimentation. Van. Well, let's just put that aside for now. Remember, the ones who aren't frozen are people I know, and Gerard was supposed to be dead, but he's moving around. In that case, what they're probably after is... They're ringing at the same time again. One convenient trick after another with them, isn't it?
It seems like you're all starting to inch your way towards the truth, then. Preparations for the feast are going well. I hope you continue your hopeless floundering. However, as Melchior said, leaving it that would be quite boring.
Yeah, since we went through all this trouble, I at least want everyone to have even more fun than we did in those underground ruins. Let's set the time limit to 5 hours from when this broadcast ends.
All of our preparations will be complete at that time, and the curtain will rise on our banquet. Specifically, pandemonium will envelop not just the capital, but all of the Republic, and the entire continent with it. I hope that the previous victors will work quite hard again this time. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, and there's a super huge barrier around the Vantai district, so, well, good luck. If you're able to take out all the Diablo spheres in each area, you should be able to break through. Well then, good day. And countdown starts. 5 o'clock. Nope. 5 hours. Timer down. Well, it's nice of him to give us a time limit. Well then, let's get this ball rolling. Right. Understood. You're heading to the Satan and Auburn districts next, right? You can leave the rest of the city to us. Walter, how about you guys come along too? Whatever. I'll call him, we can get going. Alright, fine. Anything I can do to help, Missy? Sure. I can check if they can get the orbital net restarted. Do you think you can help with that, Mr. Information Broker? It's a lot of work to go through, so I could use any help I could get. You got it. Glad I picked up a new terminal for this. I guess it was worth saving up then. Alright, let me help out too. I heard everything, and of course we're gonna help out as well. We just installed a new terminal at the bookstore. I work at part-time, so let's head over there. Nice one, Albert. Agnes, Van, if it all goes well, I'll give you a call. Agnes, you better come back safely, okay? And you guys as well. I'm counting on all of you to take care of her. Not only the students, but even Zin and Jack are helping out. They really work quickly, huh? I know we can rely on them. Well, we can't fall behind. Then let us find the best route to the Satan and Auburn districts. Right, let us proceed. Agnes joined the party. To proceed with the main story, you can head to the location in the current area, or select a new destination from the map. Oh, man. Are any of our friends in here? No, they're not. I think they're all in the bookstore. So, you're able to make use of the terminal here? Yes, it's a general use terminal, but it can handle a pretty heavy load of information. I should be able to use a little trick if I link it to my own terminal in my Zypha. If things go well, I might be able to get the orbital net up around the capital again. That'd be great. I hope you can pull it off. Take it from that little exchange, this little lady's former kitty, right? Glad you're willing to tell us who you are and all, but is there anything we can do to help? I doubt there's too much I can do, but I'll lend you whatever skills I can. Gotta keep up appearances as an information broker here at the critical moments. I can't help but feel like we're getting left behind as usual. Yes, Ren seems totally accustomed to dealing with this sort of situation. Anyway, if we get the orbital net up and running again, then we should be able to make sure the other students are safe at least. I still don't have any clue what's going on, but when the time comes, it'll be our role as the student council to do whatever we can. That's right, we can't leave it all up to Agnes and Ren. So, they're gonna shift the continent into pandemonium. Just how far are those bastards willing to go? There's no point getting too worked up. Let's just both do what we can. Don't lose your head out there, alright, Van? You got it. Thanks for the concern. I didn't know you were related to that whole incident. I was so surprised. But lots of people have passed they'd rather have people not know about, so I won't pry into it. I'm betting on you fixers to get us out of this mess. Give it your all out there. Frankly, my head's still spinning. I'll do all I can to support Ren as a member of the student council. Agnes, I won't ask you to explain everything, but watch your back out there. I'll be just fine. Thank you, Albert. I really have no clue what Ren is doing, but I can't let Agnes and Ren handle everything by themselves. I'm sure we can help too. You better come back safely to us, Agnes. Got it. You be careful too, Odette. I think I know a trick to get the orbital net back up and running. If everyone helps me out, we might be able to get it running faster than I'd planned. Of course, that alone won't be enough to deal with Armada. I'll leave that side of things to you. Agnes, and Mr. Fixer and his other helpers, of course. Got it. Be careful, Ren. We'll be counting on you, former kitty. I'm sure Inspector Dalswani's already out there getting to work somewhere. Time to show off just what the police are capable of. I'll do everything I can to help. Of course, I'll make sure to pull out before I get into too much danger, but... you guys can count on me. No, we can't. But thank you for pretending we can. I gotta say, that scene with Van Princess carrying Ren was really cute. In any case, I'm gonna be taking a temporary break here. I just need to refresh myself, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. I got a mailbox. Yep, that's... okay, whatever. We're back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Let's try pushing for another hour or so. At least until I get all my party members back. Do I have to go to a specific area, or what? Okay, I can just do that. I kinda figured. So, it looks like the Satan District next. The countdown started, so we better start moving efficiently from here on. We're gonna head to Satan first, then Auber. Once you proceed to the next area, you won't be able to go anywhere else for a while. Judith should be on site in the area. I don't know if she left after that latest message, though. But it's fine. Let's get going. If we head along this road, it'll take us about 20 minutes to get to Satan on foot. Come on, this is exactly when we need a car. You sure we can't use any of the frozen ones? They seem to be in the same states as the occupants. I don't believe that would work. And it wouldn't be right to use them without permission anyway. Let's get going on foot. Hey, Van! Is that your truck? Unifa and her street racing team are driving it.
I'm impressed. Did you guys bring it here for us?
Oh, right. I did leave the keys with you guys for tune-ups and stuff. I heard all about what you guys were up to once you got to Riverside. And some guy named Zhao was able to give us an idea of where you're heading next.
Wow, Zhao's saving our ass? Never thought I'd see the day. Sounds like he called out to you after we broke off.
Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. Don't worry about it. You're always helping us out anyway.
Like when you gave us a hand during the race this afternoon. We called out to all our friends, so we should be able to get you guys around wherever you need to go.
That's a big help.
Alright then, let's head to the Satan District right away. Excuse me.
Damn, we already burned half an hour doing this. The pandemonium shift is quite strong here. Look, over there!
Damn it, why is it all the way up there?
And until we do something about it, the aura will persist in this district.
Speak of the devils. Yeah, let's handle them. You can leave this to us.
Nausea and the prince!
And his fan, too. So this is where you were. Sear through the darkness. 7 shams. Very well then. It's been a while, but I'll step forward as well. Disperse all evil.
I'm not even gonna try. Not even gonna try that.
Finishing blow. Verith Thagna.
That one I can do at least. Amazing! More spiritual reactions detected.
Must be because of the Diablo sphere. Pull back for now. There's no end to them.
Van, everyone, this way! You too, Your Majesty. It's safe inside the building. You too, Your Majesty. Mariel, Nina, and Sarah.
Got it.
Please, excuse us. Yeah, I'm definitely slacking. Afterwards, they checked that no monsters had made it into the hotel. And then Van explained the situation to Mariel and the others. So Judith went off on her own. Yes, right after the call from the Mafia earlier, she said that she was heading out and just left. You have plenty of reliable people here, so don't worry, is what she said on her way out. I see. You're speaking of the Phantom Thief Grimcats who appeared in Tharbad, right? I sensed that she had some connection to Judith. Your Majesty. Considering that he's the Crown Prince, it's natural for him to notice, I guess. This is in line with Marduk's evaluation of his ability as well. Grimcats, the famous Phantom Thief as I recall. But I'm definitely concerned, especially if she went after that weird orb. I figure she did, but you can leave that to us. That's why we came here after all. We're sort of on the same team, you know? I did hear she was working at your office now, for preparation for her next role. Well then, please help Judith. She knew that you'd be here soon to back her up. I bet she's waiting for you somewhere right now. Judith is counting on us, huh? Alright, understood. From what I've heard, these Diablo spheres seem to be providing power to this whole phenomena. I don't know how much I can help, but allow us to accompany you. Are you sure about that? It'd be a huge help, but... Yes, actually, I was thinking of going out to search for her myself. It appears I was one step ahead of you in Central Station. I apologize that we missed each other. Regardless, I'd appreciate it if you would allow me to help as well as Prince Sharid. Then I'll hold the fort here while you proceed. Yeah, with your skills, I don't doubt you'll have no problem handling this place. Very well then. We'll leave these two in your care. You can leave these two in our care. Wah ha ha! Very well. Let's head out then. Everyone, please be careful. And Van, don't forget Dingo's words, alright? Yeah, I won't. Prince Sharid and Nadja have joined the group as guest members. The devils aren't entering the buildings. There has to be some reason for that. Well, you can leave protecting the hotel to me. It's been a while since I've had to, but I know a thing or two about fighting with talismans. Aaron, be careful out there. No worries, you can leave things out there to me. Mr. Arkride, please rescue Judith. The world of film cannot afford to lose her. And compared to me, she's... Hey. Nina? Are you feeling okay? You're not looking too hot. Yeah, I'm fine. I was just feeling a bit lightheaded for a moment. Admittedly, I was busy preparing for Revolution Day's events that I hardly slept at all last night. Oh, I see. Come on, stop pushing yourself so hard, Nina. There's no need to worry, Nina. I'll take responsibility for finding Judith. And if I happen to find a certain dumbass phantom thief going around calling herself Grimcats or something, I'll make sure to save her, too. I'll leave them both in your hands, Mr. Spriggan. Nina's not alone. Most of the people who've evacuated here seem completely exhausted, mentally and physically. I'll follow up with everyone as I gather material. Watch yourselves out there, everyone. Look at her being so responsible. Please rest up a bit, Nina. I just talked with one of the hotel employees. He'll bring you something warm to drink in a moment. Thanks for looking out for me, despite how hard you have it right now, Sarah. Please, there's no need to worry about it. We all need to do what we can for each other in times like this. I think we'll be fine leaving Nina to Sarah. Right now, we should make sure to save that idiot phantom thief of ours. So, our car is over here. Luckily, this thing's right here. Smash it. Fucking smash it. Destroy the Yellowstones before the red ones. God fucking damn it. Alright. Admittedly, I want to show off the active voice if you do it wrong. Okay. So first of all, fuck these guys. Alright, when y'all want to stop picking on Fairy? Alright. Sharita with the finishing blow. But yeah. It just comes back if you do that. The one we destroyed is already recovering? We'll make no progress if we just destroy them randomly. So is the wrong color. Yeah, so we gotta find ourselves... what? No! I want to get around this piece of shit. Thank you. Okay, good. I can actually do that. Fuck. No, can't go in there, so... Alright, this one looks yellow. It looks red from certain angles, but I'm pretty sure this has to be the right one. Give him the booty shake. It's nice of all of them to get in range of that attack. Alright. That's one out of the way. Now I am deeply concerned because these both look red to me. Ah. Alright. That's good. Alright. I hope this counts. It does appear to count. Good. Break it. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Alright. That opens up the police station. Confirmed barrier in front of the police station's been removed. Wonder what kind of stupidity we'll catch in the middle of this time. Let's just go find her quickly, okay? Alright. Let's get Agnes' weapon upgraded. See if we can get a slot, maybe. Enough for Burgard, at least. But that's it. That's all we got time for. And for getting that, we get 2 U material pluses. And for his arts line, and give him a time bell, wind bell, attack 1, destruction 1. Let's dance. I sense movement inside. Let's be careful and head on in. Right. Slowly but surely. No, wait. Get back! Fairy! Fan! We're fine, but what is that? Looks like we found something pretty nasty. It appears to be comprised of many barriers, spanning multiple layers. 7 stones. Pour down from the ocean of stars above and become a lethal force. Your Highness? The jewel arts of the Asval family. It's not enough? Ugh. We just need to deliver the finishing blow. Then allow me to pay back one of my debts. Oh, Ascalon, you came. I see. The power of the church's arts. Head in, everyone. Nausea, go with them. Understood. Get ready to push through, now! Van, everyone! It's the solutions office. Judith, Maxim. I don't see Yume or Paulette, so let's keep moving. Aaron, Rosette, if you would. Sounds good. Leave it to me. Ah, not bad. Very well then, let's take care of the rest. Yes, the prince paved the way for us. Let's not let this opportunity go to waste. Counting on you, Naja. And what are you gonna do? Obviously, I'm gonna get my payback for getting caught like that. Alright, let's break this ball. Electric Nutbuster! Sorry, but we're subverting the turn order here. Man, these camera angles, though. Ah. Holy crap, I hate these things. Okay, let's just go for this, shall we? Alright, took down one. And the other one is stunned, so we should be in fairly good shape here. Alright, Bear is in trouble, so... And that'll do it. Good work, everybody. crack. It's back to normal? What an absolute pain. Seriously, it took you long enough? How long were you planning to make me wait? Sorry about that. I'm just glad that you're safe. Yeah, looks like you believed in us and waited for us, huh? I was just trying to conceal my identity as Grimcat's, Did you say something? I think I just heard something I probably shouldn't have. But I'm completely overwhelmed right now, so I'll just pretend that I didn't. Well, thanks. A little late for that, isn't it? Looks like you guys took care of this, huh? That man from the church, Your Majesty. You're of the Papal Guard. I did not know you were already in play. Yes, though most of my allies have been frozen in place. Yeah, I figured as much. I've only ever talked to you, not to any of your subordinates after all. Van? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? As I figured, it's all tied into a reason that relates to you. We don't have much time. Perhaps you can just outline the situation briefly. Van explained his theory to the others, which also served to help confirm it. So, the only people who aren't frozen are ones you know? How is that even possible? It is true that almost all of my subordinates have been frozen. The only ones who are not were the ones who had aided you once before. I suppose it's the same situation for myself. The only ones in my group who can move are the ones you've spoken to. What exactly that means, though, is something you must answer yourself, Van. Prince? Yeah, I'm well aware. I'll be sure to do something about it, as a way of thanking you all. Your Majesty, that's not quite correct. This isn't just a problem for Van to face. It's a problem for each and every one of us from the Solutions Office. That's very true. We all have our fight with Armada. Would you stop trying to take the entire burden for yourself, dude? Good grief. It seems I was negligent in my training after all. Come on, you guys. Everyone? Well, you know what they say. Suck my balls. That's not what they say. His line is basically just touche, but, you know. Well, I want to continue preparing for my next role, so I'll be accompanying you. Now let's all take inspiration from the great Grimcats and put an end to their ambitions. Judith's excuses are getting worse by the day. But I feel much better with you at her side. Yeah, and all that's left is to get Coucher back. So let's get to the Calvard District right away. Yeah, that stupid countdown's still going after all. For fuck's sakes. This does not appear to be from Lady Wren. Hey! Late breaking news for you at 7. The Diablo Spheres at District 2 Satan, District 9 Center March, and District 10 Riverside have been completely destroyed. There are 3 hours and 50 minutes left on the countdown still. Keep up the good work. Huh. He's about the same as ever. Maybe a bit less talkative than he was in Irashian. Yes, but it appears other parties are on the move as well. Yeah, so we've only got 3 districts left, including Auber. After that, the barrier around Bantai District should go down. So, you guys are heading out? Yeah, you can leave Yume and Paulette to us. You lost sight of them when you were fleeing from Untitled District, right?
Yeah. There are a few paths they could have taken from there, so I'm heading to check some of those routes. I don't know about Calvard District, but if you see them, I'll be counting on you. Yeah, you can count on me. I've been with them even longer than you have.
Please, be careful. I'll continue to collect information to cover for Dingo's share. I'll be helping out as much as I can as well. Judith, please be careful. Everyone, if she gets a bit too wild, try to hold her back for me, will you? Why are you acting like my guardian? I'm older than you.
Afterwards, the not very talkative vice captain of the Papal Guard had to leave due to some order or another. Then the rest of them got ready to move out again. Judith joined the party. To progress with the main story, pick the Calvard District from the travel menu.
I want to keep interviewing the people who've been evacuated. Maybe I'll go take a look around the other districts. I need to leave Satan by foot, though, but I'll figure out something about that. A true reporter never stops in pursuit of the truth. That's how the man I looked up to always lived his life.
Atta girl, Mariel.
But please be careful. We all know how scatterbrained you can get. I'll be fine. Just, Fan gave me a talisman to ward off demons. Huh? Wait a second. Where did I put it?
Please, be careful. I'd rather you not give me any more work to deal with. I don't know if I can actually write an article about an incident like this, but I still want to record everything I can about it. About all of you, too. I'm sure Dingo's watching over both of us. Let's both do our best so he doesn't have anything to worry about. I'm about to go check on a route that Paulette and Yume might have taken. I've got a car parked nearby. Maybe that baby will still be working. No, I'm sure she will. I'm definitely gonna do something. There are fewer monsters around anywhere. You'd all better be careful too. May the goddess protect you. Sarah's supposed to be here? Oh, there she is. She's just hiding.
The people who evacuated here are in slightly higher spirits now. I want to do what I can to help everyone at the hotel. Things are really hard right now, but I believe that Shakina and everyone else will pull through. Please, be careful out there. I'm praying you'll come back unharmed.
What are you doing under here, Nina? Yeah, I have my suspicions that Nina was evil, but this doesn't look good.
Yes, that's fine. Things are already progressing according to plan. Once it actually appears, I will make the determination.
Nina?
Judith! Everyone! What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I guess that's your line, actually.
Yeah, exactly. What are you up to down here?
Looks like you were talking to someone, but I don't see an orbment in your hand. Oh, yes, Judith has seen me do that a few times in the past. From time to time, I get an image of a certain scene in my mind, so I end up muttering a line or two. It might be a bit off-putting, so I usually do it in fairly remote places. Oh, so that's what it was? They say she's the sort of actress that acts as she's possessed, right? I've heard of that sort of thing, but... Well, I'm used to it, but you might want to refrain from doing that at a time like this. Once we get through with this, I'll practice with you in person as much as you like. Oh, that sounds good. I'll head back to the lobby then. I still have a lot to help out with. Be careful, Judith, and all of you, too.
Yeah, we will.
Just wait here like a good girl, got it?
She's definitely not.
Definitely not.
Alright. Let's make a quick save, and then one more district to go.
Less than 3.5 hours to go. The miasma is about as strong here as it was back in the Satan District. Oh. Damn it, it's actually inside the campus. And there's a barrier around the school gates. Just like in Satan and Tyrell.
Everyone, behind us!
What? 2 big ones. And we've got no path to run away either. Were they waiting in ambush? They showed up again? Yes. There really is no end to this. Farewell. Swallow Talon Slash. Let's go, partner.
Yeah!
Boom. Easy peasy. Holy crap. We already knew about Regia, but this girl's nuts too. I'm glad you're safe, Judith, and everyone else from the Solutions office. And of course you're doing just fine too. No surprises there. I heard about it from Rion. You guys are really getting around. Well, you've got Teach with you, so that much is a given.
I've merely been providing a bit of support.
Risha just gets bigger and bigger every time. And more jiggles with it. Seems like it might be a good idea to compare notes then. By the way, have you seen our team member Katra by any chance? Or what about Elaine, the Sword Maiden? She should be here around somewhere. Oh, that's right. You were with her at Andalusia, right? Yeah, all this crap started right after we paid the bill. She left the area to us and headed off on her own. She's lightning fast on her feet, and I have no idea where she was going. I see. I wonder where she could have gone. It's strange, regarding Katra. We split up to search the area ever since that first message, but... Is that so? Well, he's got that robot thing and the dog with him, so I don't think there's that much concern, but... Van, everyone, I found you. Theo! That thing belongs to the silver-haired boy, right? For some reason, it seems quite distraught. Theo, where's your master? Is he with Zeros? Negative. Zeros is also lost. Katra was sucked into the Diablo sphere, located over there. What? It's just like what happened with Agnes.
It seems we were too late.
So many of them. This is dangerous. Let's pull back for now. With me, to the cathedral. Well, great. From there, they were able to retreat to the cathedral. Van outlined the situation, including everything they'd seen, to Celise, Risha, and all the others gathered there.
Damn it! I can't believe that happened to Katra.
Mr. Van, he should be fine for a while, even after being trapped in the Diablo sphere, no? Yeah, I can't say for certain, but it was true in Agnes's case. Right, I'm sure he's doing fine. Yeah, Maxim and I were fine for a while too. I don't know what they're after trapping him like that.
It is quite clear. They simply mean to ensnare those bound together by fate. And not just those close to Armata, but those close to the one who functions as the key. Gien, what the? How much do you know? Once you live as long as I have, you come to learn many things. I would assume that the professor and your master are the same. Good question. Well, I don't get it, and it's frustrating me, but in order to rescue Katra, all you gotta do is destroy that stupid sphere, right? Yeah, and the countdown's already begun, so we'll head out to take care of it. Theo, you're with us.
Understood, Van. Let's find a way to get rid of that barrier first. It appears we'll need to search the area again. Solutions Office. Thank you all so much. We're counting on you. Katra's our precious friend, you know. I will accompany you for the time being as well. It's better to act all together here. Come on, you make it sound like this is your fault. You're way too dedicated as usual.
But we could use all the help we can get. Thanks.
Yes, thank you as well.
Well, I'd love to come along, but I'd say you guys are in good shape with Teach on top of her. I might try my hand at a little trick to do some searching of my own, so I'll leave this to you. A little trick? I believe we can leave things to her. She may not look it, but she claims a seat among the highest ranking of the Gralsritter.
The hell you mean she may not look it? You know I have a stigma too, right? I'm just not good at reading spiritual energy or...
Well, I'll pretend I didn't hear that, and I'll leave it to you.
Shut up, piss off and leave.
Theo joined the party, and Rija will act as a guest.
You can access Theo's search function with L2. By using the search feature, important points will be shown with a blue exclamation point. Theo didn't find anything cool here.
So it seems Armata's the one responsible for all this. Something on your mind, Gramps? Not particularly. Just remembering an old tale. Although if I'm correct, there are even more troublesome things going on behind the scenes here than I had first imagined. I'll need to take a look at the bigger picture. I do wonder how Zhao and Fan will handle a situation like this, as well as how you will act, Aaron.
So you're gonna be looking down on us watching? Works for me. Stand by and watch all you want. I'll handle things my own way. So, this is the pandemonium that Armata has inflicted. I'm sure a lot of people have their own opinions on the situation. However, the only ones who can truly free us from this nightmare are you, Van, as well as your assistants. I'll do everything I can to help you, though. Please, save Katra. Right, we'll get him out of there for sure.
Theo was snooping around in some dangerous areas. I've repaired him as best I could, but be careful with him. Aside, I've got basic tools and equipment with me. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I'll entrust you with Zeros and Katra as well. Bring them back to us.
Thanks, we will. Theo can't find shit. Probably go to a place with a blue exclamation point and do that next time. Alright, there's Celeste. Let's check on her. Hey, quit distracting me! Stop loitering around here like a goddamn pain in the ass! Seriously, why is Rion so much better at this than I am? Why do I have gotta do it? No, sorry about that. Seems like the traps in this district are more complex than the others for some reason. I'm sorry for bothering you. Please do what you can for Katra. I don't know how involved you are in this whole mess, but I appreciate your enthusiasm and help for your friends and the city. Take this chance to show me what you got and work things out. Yeah, I was planning to do that from the start. Van? On another note, the Diablo spheres are setting up some real annoying camps around here. The only one I can't find is the last one. It's like some frickin' game. They're breaking all the rules. I gotcha. I thought I could smell something more out there. Well, for now, just rely on that silver thing and hope it all works out. If you happen to find the last one, I'll let you know telepathically. Regia, I'll be counting on your techniques for that. Got it. You can leave it to me. Reading spiritual energy? And telepathy? I get the feeling we heard some stuff we probably shouldn't have been hearing. Well, this is one of Celisa's strong points. Diablo spheres are setting up some real annoying camps around here. Just rely on that silver thing and hope it all works out. If I happen to find the last one, I'll let you know telepathically. Alright. Away we go. Alright. Get out of here. Bugger off. Bugger off, bugs. Search complete. No abnormalities detected. Jeez, where are they hiding? Searching. Searching. Okay, fine. Get these out of our way. Seriously, bugger off. Now's not the time. Alright, so we used it in the right place. Initiating search of the area. Target identified. Heat source reaction detected. Oh, that was lame. Okay. One down. Y'all just piss off and leave me alone. Target identified. Heat source identified. Is that? Grrr. Zeros, there you are. Woof. I'm so glad. Looks like he's safe too. I see. So you smell Katra in that direction, huh? But only here and not any deeper? Grrr. Woof. What does that even mean? The Diablo stones seem to be somewhere in the area. And these stones are directly related to the Diablo sphere, so he probably sensed Katra's presence through them. Affirmative. Sensing an indirect pattern resembling Katra's spiritual energy. Recommended to remain on alert. The stones are just as annoying as the big one. Yes, they both seem to emanate the same bad intent. But if they really are lurking down here, then that gives us a path forward. Right, if they help us on the path to saving Katra, let's take them out. What's the matter, Zeros? It appears he's trying to say something. Requesting temporary permission to initiate assault mode. We might be of more use searching for Katra this way. You want to fight alongside us, Zeros? Sounds fine to me. People use military monsters all the time, right? Yeah, we train dogs to fight in the Corps, too. Alright then. Let's go save your master together then. Woof. Seems like if we have you watching him, we don't have much to worry about. It's that easy, I want to try doing it myself. Alright, enough of that for now. Let's just get going then. Yeah, now we're stronger than ever. Fairy temporarily acquired the craft Procyon Fang. Heat source detected. Blow it up. Oh my god. Alright, screw it. I'm taking a turn. Easy peasy. Alright, well. That was the only purpose of going to the underground area. Alright, so we have not checked this area yet. Thing found. We found a thing. Okay. Yo, you lot! I found what you're looking for. Celise, what is the location? It's an alleyway near the cathedral. It should help you find that silver-haired boy. We appreciate the help, Celise. Hey, Dark Fantasy Realms. Things are going well. We're just in the final chapter now, trying to rescue Katra. Cause shit's gone bad real quick. And, we basically spent the past 4.5 hours trying to rescue all of our friends. And in order to do so, we need to blow up these stupid rocks. So we're, killing a whole bunch of demons. And having a grand old time with that. Also, Rija's with us. No. As we've gone throughout the maps, we've had different characters with us. When we were first getting Fairy, we had Shizuna with us. When we were first getting Aaron, we had Kincaid with us. Or Fee with us, sorry. Then we had Kincaid. So we've kind of been getting all the party members. I think the only ones we haven't got yet that are playable are Elaine? Yeah, we haven't got Elaine yet. And of course, we're still trying to rescue Katra here, so... Barrier around the school has vanished. Alright, let's get in there right away. I'll be accompanying you. Whoa, hey, buddy. I don't want to fight you. Y'all can just leave me alone. Alright. Think I can upgrade any of you guys yet? If anyone would need it, it's Judith, but nope. Still's a ways away there. Might as well just exchange our Sepith Masses and go. And make a save again, because better safe than sorry. Ha ha ha. Pretty sure that's not a unappreciated pun. Grrr. Woof. Life signs detected, confirming presence of Katra, Yume, and Paulette. It's not just Katra here? I didn't even realize Yume and Paulette were with him. Well, all we have to do now is beat this thing up and we can set them free. Here it comes. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, actually. I wanted to stop once I got Katra, but we'll see. This shadow... This one is not normal, as we expected. Sorry for the wait. Celise, there you are. This is our bad. Can you lend us a hand here? Naturally. O seal of radiant flames, quivering within my soul's abyss. Become as a raging torrent, and purge this land of malice. Now, everyone. Right. Moving in. Yeah, church is OP. Tuh, you think I'll let you? Eat this! What? Papa, Mama, I don't want to be this. Katra, hang in there. We're here with you. Katra, don't cry. We're by your side. You'll be okay. Sorry for keeping you guys waiting. Everyone! It's Van and friends! Yume, oh thank Alusha. And Katra and Paulette are here too. The allies of justice always come to save the day. Master, do it. Very well. Cuts. Where am I? Oh, right. We got sucked in by the Diablo sphere. Burgard, Van, everyone. Katra, thank goodness. Katra. Wow, you still half asleep or something, kid? Katra, welcome back. Wolf. I see. You guys were helping Van too. You really kept it together, huh? Be careful, they're coming. Yeah, let's settle this. You sure you're okay, Katra? Yeah, it was an awful dream, but I've recovered most of my strength. I need to settle the score here. Heh, perfect. In that case, we'll lend you our support. Yeah, this track's pretty good. Alright. Give him the business, Van. And again. I guess, in Anya's sake, this would probably be the best damage dealing move. Alright, one spider out of the way. Oh. Rude. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Not bad at all. And hopefully that'll be the last of these frickin' sphere fights. I've been doing this for a while now. Like, the first 2 hours were just, like, casual exploring the festival and stuff, and then this has all just been like, oh yeah, now blow up all these demon spheres. Heh. Not bad, you guys. Wow. Things have gone back to normal here. So it deployed a unique phase space? Those things were crazy. You took your sweet time, you know? But, well, I expected you'd come for me. You ungrateful little brat. Well, I'm glad you believed in us. Sounds like you did a good job dividing and conquering on your own here, huh? And yeah, I'm sure it sucked to get caught, but entrusting Theo and Zeros to help was a great plan. Alright, just don't get so used to coming up and patting my head, okay? I'm very happy for you, Katra. Van, Yume wants head pats too! Sure thing. You did great, Yume. Rija, Celise, thank you so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, you two really came through for us. Oh, don't mention it. Disposing of devils is kind of my job, you know? So don't worry about it. Oh, they pulled it off. Katra, thank goodness you're safe. Professor, boss. Huh, you come in to check in on us, old man? I'm glad you took care of this without needing my aid. The pandemonium lingers on. Let us return to the cathedral. Afterwards, they made hot soup for the exhausted Yume and Paulette. And then Van and the team relayed all that had happened up till now to Guillen in Hamilton. You're saying something like this happened 40 years ago in Langport? Yes, though back then things did not progress to the point of stopping space-time. But there was a time in which Tycoon, reigning from his throne in Heilong's stronghold, utilized the power of the dragon veins to suppress his people. As he did so, invisible demons began appearing in the city and draining people of their life force. I heard this tale from my father. I also caught wind of something terrible that had gone on in Langport all those years ago, but... And in more recent history, there were cases 6 years ago in Liberl, and 4 years ago in Crossbell. 4 years ago, there was the chaos around the Empire's civil war, and then again during the Jormungand campaign 2 years ago. Did he? The dragon veins are growing restless? Yeah, he mentioned there was problems out east, and he was going to try and handle them. Because the dragon veins are growing restless, and that's not good. Oh. I recall reports that during that occasion, a number of devils arose from the earth veins as a result of the curse. It got that bad over there? You're saying that the incident right now in Edith is playing out as a result of similar conditions? I cannot say for sure. This effect of stopping space-time is not anything that happened in any of those prior incidents. I am certain, however, that actually spreading this pandemonium throughout the whole of the Republic, let alone Zemuria, will not be as simple a task as they make it sound. Especially around areas that are equipped with a certain facility, correct? You are quite keen. Hey, you're amazing. Guess Epstein didn't pick you to be one of his 3 disciples for nothing. Huh? You're talking about the primal grounds, right? The original's in Arteria, I believe. However, there isn't one in the capital, is there? Not even at the Grand Cathedral.
Indeed. This place differs from that of the Imperial capital, which was built back in the Middle Ages. As such, it's no surprise that the spiritual protections here are thin.
Although I guess you could say we're better off here than in the Empire, since they can't be misused. Alright, this is getting crazy. In short, all that means is we need to figure out the actual truth of the situation, without overestimating or underestimating it. Exactly so. Van, I believe you are the very key to this entire incident. And Agnes, your inheritance from your great-grandfather is connected to this as well. That said, there's no need for you to narrow your field of view and face this all alone. There are many people who are frozen, but there are many people who continue to move on as well. Said another way, these are the bonds you have forged with others, the fate you all share. Oh, Professor Hamilton? Well, I'm kind of at a loss for words. Even if this is my problem, I'm not completely confident in myself. But I'll try not to be so stubborn about doing it all myself and widen my field of view a bit. Van? Yes, this should be fine for now. And if you do so, I'm certain the path will open up before you. Right, and I'll be right there with you. I know the case for you, Van, but I'm no outsider in this situation either. My own birth and circumstances, I think they're relevant here as well. Oh. Why? Papa. Mama. I don't want to be this. Katra? Could it be... No, I shouldn't start speculating about this now. In any case, I'll be counting on you to handle the technology. Professor Hamilton, I'll be borrowing your grandson for a little bit. Yes. Fia and Zeros are part of your team as well. Katra, do your very best. However, you must also be as calm and determined as the engineer I know you are. Understood, Grandma.
Do your best as a Basil craftsman. Don't let us down.
Are you worried about your granddaughter and Zhao? Perhaps even Aaron as well.
You've become soft, Yin. Though perhaps that is another strength you've acquired.
It's fine to rest a bit. Sorry, that was a bit too fast. It's fine to rest a bit, but we probably want to get going soon. We've gathered all of our team, so we should probably head to the next area and take out another stupid ball. Well, all the remaining areas are to the south, towards the suburbs. We've got a car, but it'll be a long shot to get all the way down there in time. Yes, and likewise, we can't even be sure all the routes are passable via car. Well, all that's left is... the center of the entire incident, the Vantai District. But according to Melchior, a huge barrier is encompassing the entire area, right? Yeah, and it won't disappear until the Diablo spheres have been taken care of all over the city. What we really need right now is a status update in all of the districts. We might have to do some scouting around the city. That said, it'd also be good to get some information on what happened to Eau Claire. She said she was going to go search for the cause, whatever the hell that means. She said that? I think Elaine must have been heading towards the Pillar of Light, and Vantai District's located right underneath. You talking about Elaine? She was the one who saved us. Then that means... you saw her when you were running from Vantai District? Yes, Maxim grabbed us and started pulling us away from that place. And when we got separated from him, it was Elaine who saved us. After that, a biker lady was the one who dropped us off here.
Hermes. So those chicks are crazy strong enough to pull something like that off.
So where did Elaine go after that? She said, "Give my best to Van," and then she started running off. I think it was towards the big sparkly tower. But after that, everything started shining, and that pattern of light appeared. Is this the barrier you all are talking about?
Most likely. And in that case, she ended up stuck alone on the inside of the barrier. First a ration, now this. I swear, she's something else.
Van? It'll be fine. She's so strong.
That means she's likely working by herself to try and get to the root of all this. Yeah, we have to do all we can on the outside for her. If only we could get in touch with our other allies.
Don't tell me it's that bastard again. No, this time it's only Lady Agnes's that is ringing. Oh! Good day to you, Agnes, Van, everyone. Are you all gathered together? Ren!
So, you're able to get the orbital net back up?
Indeed. I was able to use an all-purpose Aeon system, along with a special resonance device, to reboot the network. And I don't want to say this out loud, but we also made use of a new Marduk service. Though, given the circumstances, I'm sure you can forgive me, right?
Oh, Ren. That friend of yours is crazy. No, she's actually a serious genius.
I expected that Ren would pull it off. So it's in virtual mode then. Oh, the professor's here too. That's right, but I'm only using the necessary functions. I was able to contact Professors Esmer and Cronkite as well. I'm trying my best to work on that barrier, and I was hoping you could lend me a hand, Professor. Yes, I brought my terminal along with me. Shall we start at once? It seems like we're able to contact anyone who has a Zypha unit.
Seriously?
It seems like it.
I just started getting messages on mine.
Lady Paulette, perhaps we should contact Masters Victor and Maxim. Yes, please help with that. I want to talk with both of them. She really is amazing. Ren is just the best.
Yeah, suddenly the mood feels much more lively. Like it all worked out. Oh, I should try calling Elaine directly. Oh.
Van?
Wait, what's going on with you?
They're overriding our calls? Forced interception. Now they've done it. 3rd District Auber, 11th District Chardin, and the 12th District, the Grand Circuit. All the Diablo spheres have been disposed of. Congratulations! You've even recovered comms. We're finally at the final act. But there's only 2.5 hours left on the countdown. Aren't you all a little too relaxed? Well then, as an added bonus, I'll double the barrier strength around Vantai. What was that? Oh, great. I knew this wouldn't be that easy. And I say that as I spent 5 hours wandering around just picking these goddamn spheres off. We also get hit with the big loading screens. That's how you know we're in serious business time now. Oh. This is... Did I go too far? Oh, but it's fine. I'm sure the chances of your success are still higher than 0. Well then, do your best until the very end. I had considered this possibility. This is about as bad as it gets. In this case, we should... What a bunch of bullshit! I really hate that guy! Do you think he's gonna get us to give up? Judith, you're right. I feel the same way. We were able to take out all those Diablo spheres in record time, and even recover communications. Yeah, it's annoying, but sounds like he's getting pretty desperate himself. Ah, that's a good point. We have about 2.5 hours left on the countdown. I'm sure we can find some way to prevail. Yes, combining all your wisdom and strength will surely open the path before you. Van, let's get you in the solutions office to Vantai District. That's right. And if we can just do that, you guys will have to win the remaining battle is all. It's not like you're low on allies, right? It's all our buddies. And some of our not-so-buddies. Oh, you've set the group call application to allow more people. Yeah, even our not-so-buddies are here. Wow. There are so many of them. These are all of the bonds you've been able to forge, Van. You really are a lucky guy. Seriously. You're all a bunch of meddlers. But I got it. I know I'll be in massive debt to all of you, but that's fine. I'll be counting on you. Each and every one. Right. Two hours and 8 minutes left. We never were able to get in contact with Elaine, were we? Yeah, I believe that double barrier removed any hope of us getting signals through to her. Probably, yeah. But knowing her, I'm sure she's fine. Right, let's get in somehow and meet up with her. She's a pretty scary chick, not to mention absurdly strong. Oh good, I made it in time. Hermes, we heard you've been working with Lady Elaine. Yes, I offered to give her a ride at first, but she ran off alone after entrusting me with that mother and daughter, and then the barrier appeared. I'm sorry, Arkride. I should have tried harder to stop her. You wouldn't have been able to if you tried. It's just her style as a bracer. There's no reason for you to regret anything. After all, we're going in after her. Right.
We were just about to start preparing for that very thing.
I see. I apologize for the inconvenience while I've been away. Allow me to restart my services. If I can find a route, I'll retrieve anything you need.
Oh, that'd be a big help.
Thanks a lot, Miss Delivery Woman. Yes, just call me any time you need.
Alright, this is the end. We have just over an hour to do our thing.
Yes, let's take care of all the preparations before the countdown reaches 1 hour remaining. We need to take the expressway... We need to take Capital Expressway 1 to get to Untitled District, right?
Yeah, and from there it's the real deal. Let's get ourselves prepared before we head out. Katra, we'll be counting on you for assistance as usual.
Leave it to me. Theo and Zeros are chomping at the bit, too.
Come on, let's get moving.
Let's go!
Katra joined the party. You can now perform orbment maintenance from the main menu. Procyon Fang has been removed from Fairy's craft list. Hermes bike delivery service is back. You can select carrier service from the car menu. When you're ready to proceed with the main story, select Capital Expressway 1 from either the car menu or the fast travel menu.
Finally, we have all our members back together. Beginning group activities. Are you counting me among those?
Well, I guess I am all in at this point.
Yes, well, after all, I've decided this is something I want to do with my own will.
Let us all walk together as comrades in arms, connected by the strands of fate.
Alright. So, we only have a few districts we can fast travel our way through. And, we have hit the 7-hour mark on the stream, so you know what that means? I think this is about as good a stopping point as we can get. Next time around, we'll handle the finale. Looks like the spreadsheet still has about 3,000 lines to go, so it'll probably be a long one too. But, yeah, this is definitely a good point to stop. Thank you all for coming today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun with it, and it was interesting to see how exactly shit was going to hit the fan. Apparently resurrection was in the cards. In any case, I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you come for the finale. I don't know if it'll be the final stream. We'll see how things go. But that's the plan, at least. If you want to help support the channel, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. And, you know, following always helps. But, until next time, au revoir.